Hello, I'm Johnny Massacre and welcome to the cheeky live stream number 193, a place where the brief is quite simply to be excellent to each other. Much like Bill and Ted said, this is my vlog from Japan where I talk about things that I like, such as gaming, news, politics, culture, great white sharks, maybe some otters, cigars, stuff like that, and football, cuzzy. Really, you're the star of the show. So feel free to drop a comment and tell us what you are up to. I'm very curious and interested. So yeah, it's 8:30 p.m. in Japan. 8:38 to be exact. And I'm a little overstimulated. A lot of coffee in the system. Basically overdosing on coffee right now, and why not have a cigar as well to make it even more intense? Oh, fucking, that's a lot of coffee. Bloody hell, bruv. What's up, Gary Gaza? See Gary down there? See you, bruv. Yeah, I want to talk about tattoos, really. I really want to talk about tattoos. I've got to get mine redone because I don't know. I kind of like my Japanese flag, but they're just so old. And this just looks like a blob. That was a dragon, and I had it redone. This was done by the worst tattoo artist in the world. My cousin's a weirdo. He told me you have to get it. That's only one guy you can get it from. I was 14 years old, and he basically forced me to go with this one dude. He's the biggest etard ray you've ever seen. If you actually see his tattoos. It would only be good in the sense that it's an ironic tattoo that's deliberately shit, but he actually thought he was good. It was never supposed to be shit. He was just shit. The thing is, like, can you get a cover up with that? It's right in the centerpiece, right? So I feel like I should laser it first, but then what? 4 or 5 lasers just to soften it up. I mean, can't I just get it overdone right away? But it's right in the middle, so I want it to be good. Surely that would be easier to go over, but even then, it's right in the middle. I feel like I should laser it a few times first. What do you reckon? What do you lot reckon? Let's get the old... let's get the live chat up, yeah? Okay, I got you lot. I got you lot. Laser that shit.
Mirror D80s says, Johnny, can I recast my vote onto the Silent Hill 3 banger with Vincent in it?
Not officially, but I'll
Johnny, can I recast my...
I can kind of count. I can kind of... What even was the vote for the last video? I didn't even look at it. I shut the video down before I could change it. It's way too fucking bright in here. Let's stop this brightness BS. A bit... Yeah, I'll do. Need some low light. I've been outside today. Bruv, there was an earthquake today in Japan, and apparently it's quite serious. I haven't really read about that. Have you lot read about that? It was down in the southwest. And I heard some buildings came down and shit. Can you believe that? Let's see what people voted for the game. In the poll, or has that been lost forever? I feel like it's been lost. What was the result of the poll? Does anyone know? Shit, we lost it.
He says, I voted Blade Runner, but it would only be a short, frustrating stream. Some real head scratchers if don't know how to play, but the music is great.
Bruv, I got the 1000 IQ. 1000 plus, 10,000 plus big brain IQ. I know 2 quizzes. I've got it, I think. Maybe I can see it. I don't know. Maybe we need to wait to see what the result was. Does anyone know what the result was? The poll was, what game should we play next? It was Blade Runner point and click, Silent Hill 3 PS1, It'll Bleed on Dreamcast. I know nobody voted for that, and Armored Core 6 on PS5. I think Armored Core 6 had most of the votes. What's up, Independent Many United? Yeah, I want to talk about tattoos. Should I try to get a cover up or should I just laser it?
Mirror D80 says Douglas Inch 3 is good performance too. Milkatima Kesting says, Il Bleed is good too.
I've been wanting... Loads of people talk about that game. They say it's like a hidden gem. I don't know. People voted for Armored Core 6. I could see it. I was able to see it.
Mirror D80 says my dad cigared some of his tats.
Cigars? That's something that Slubs would say. The mystery of the cross. Okay. So, I've been saying this for years. I really need to move on with the tats and get some. But really what has to be in the tats is mythic shit. It has to be mythic.
Badger says, hey, now what about tattoos?
I was wondering about you, Badger.
He says gonna make an arm collage.
It's got to be a sleeve. How you doing, Badger?
Mirror D80 says greetings.
It's got to be something mythic because I realize all the stuff I love it's about myth. It's in a myth.
Slub69 says Victoria.
Victoria. So I wrote down a list and then can take it from there. I'll take it from there. So okay, this is my list of stuff I just wrote as a brainstorm for tattoos. It's quite a big list. So I hope you're sitting comfortably. Crucifix. You can't go wrong with a fucking crucifix. You just can't. Crucifix. Castlevania. Because the Castlevania game is the Japanese take on the Catholic aesthetic. And I like what they did with it. Like a lot of stuff Japan does. It's a cliche to say, but they take stuff from overseas and then they do their own version of it. And it's literally embedded in their modern identity. They were kind of late to modernization, so they kind of picked and chose the best stuff that they could and just did their version of it. And they tried to do this conflicting thing by keeping their spirit, but also modernizing. You might even say that those are diametrically opposed. But without getting too philosophical, Japan trying to interpret Catholic aesthetic is cool. Like whatever they did is cool. So Crucifix, Castlevania aesthetic, The Exorcist. The Exorcist is mythic. The Exorcist has the Catholic aesthetic, so we're getting a theme here. Merrin versus Pazuzu. So I love the inevitability of good and evil and the necessity of kind of balance. And for whatever good thing you have an equal and opposite bad thing. And I like that idea of the constant conflict and struggle within which we only have like a small stake, but we do what we can. Merrin versus Pazuzu, right? Pazuzu might be a bit scary though on the arm. That might freak people out. Anyways, far away Gothic castle on a cliff. Again, it's mythic. It's a sense of adventure. It's a typical image you think of when going on an adventure. Classic, far away, dangerous destination. Archetypes: mythical, quest, hero archetype, snake, dragon archetype, wise man, balance, meaning and suffering. Dragon's treasure. Oh God, the dragon's treasure in the cave. All of that stuff, you know. Aladdin's cave. Jewels glittering in subterranean darkness. Neon lights on skyscrapers. All those things, right? In the darkness, there's the things you most want, and that's the metaphor for that is the treasure in the cave, or, you know, like jewels in the darkness, or neon lights on skyscrapers. Mythical peaches. Right, it's like the golden apples, right? You get this far away desirable thing, then you get some special power, and then in the hero's journey, you bring it back and share it with the village. What you've got, your spoils or your new powers. Vanilla Frosted Temple, that's where the peaches, the mythical peaches are kept. What myth is that from? Rising Sun Flag. You know, I like that. I might get in trouble for that though. Koreans will get... Some Koreans comment on this channel when I talk about Stellar Blade, and they're fucking angry about that. And they always ask a very patronizing, rhetorical question, which is, do you know what that means? Like, I know exactly what it means, motherfucker. Yeah, it's a gift from a friend anyway, so I've got to put it on my wall. Could do a different coloured one though, like a blue one or a black one or a modification of it. There's this one tat I saw on this girl ages ago, and it was a rising sun, but it was this fucked up face and it was all melting and stuff. It's quite cool. Japanese hanko and ukiyo signatures.
Those thumbs up counter-rise y'all.
Cheers, bro.
But just says dragons are cool. My husband has some Asian style dragon tattoos on his arms.
And then, so, you know the Asian signature, it's like a little rectangle with Japanese symbols in it that they stamp on classic Japanese artwork or ukiyo-e artwork. Something like that, like a little box with the signature in. I like the idea of that. And then I'm not so big on the Japanese tattoos. I never really think they look 10 out of 10. Usually like a 7 or an 8. But if there's a Japanese component of it, I want it to be like foliage and stuff, branches, or the kind of shrubbery they have. And maybe like a bit of sakura. There's one tattoo that really inspired me. I got a picture somewhere, but it was something graphic on the top, and then this bit is just a rising sun, like very simple, and then the whole forearm is black. So I was thinking the easiest would be, and I like it, I want it to be something you can instantly recognize. Like, too much detail, people can't see what it is. I want it to be super clear straight away. So ideally, no fucks given, is a rising sun all the way there, simple. The top is, I want it to be some fucked up face or just insane monster, something colorful. So you got the simple red rising sun, then you got the colorful part, and then this is all black. So you have the 3 parts. I really like that idea. But the rising sun though is so fucking, it's fucking controversial. You could lose money over that, right? You could lose opportunities. Like, basically no business ever with Koreans. And if you travel to Korea, my friend said they showed stuff on the train in Korea on the TV screens talking about like Japanese war crimes. Like, imagine, Koreans are quite fucking sick. Imagine going through with that in Korea. I'm basically going to get, someone's going to try to punch me. Seriously, like, someone will probably try to do it. But then that's part of the appeal, right? So there's that. Japanese elemental tattoos, water, stream, wind. So that goes into the foliage thing on the forearm. I was thinking like some kind of foliage, it's all black, but with a few cherry blossom motif, right? Because cherry blossom is delicate, and, you know, Japanese people like it because it symbolizes the fragility of life and how sweeping it is, and how quickly it goes, and how, you know, fragile it is. And then also goes back to the contrast, right? You've got something tough, but then it's also, you've got some sensitivity. Ukiyo pictures. I like Hokusai, but I wouldn't get a Hokusai tattoo though. Different ukiyo style. But the Great Wave is the exception. Then we've got the Japanese warrior versus giant mythical beast, right? You know, he's got the fucking katana or knife, or what's it called, wakizashi, the half-size katana in his teeth, and he's wrestling with some beast. But I like the idea of something that's not a typical beast, right? Dragon's really obvious, but something like a fish, he's fighting with a fish. And then I thought, okay, I'm not gonna go 100% into the nerdiness, right, and just get a video game beast. But you could take something from a video game that those that know can identify, but the average person can't. So like Guardian Ape from FromSoft, right, Sekiro. I mean, that's made for a samurai battle. It's a samurai battle in the game. So you could have the Guardian Ape and he's like fighting the Guardian Ape. But I felt like if I do a monster here, it could just be the Guardian Ape's face, because he's got a sword through his head, right? And then those that know would know, but it wouldn't be like just getting a video game thing that everyone knows, because that's just you're showing too much of your nerdiness there.
Milkatima Kesting says get a samurai frog. Mirror D80 says any fave guns? Thirdest Police Edbudger says bonsai tree lol.
Shutty.
D80 says Cthulhu HP Lovecraftian entities. Thirdest Police Edbudger says what about the tree from the last unicorn, it came alive and had boobs lol, so you get branches and boobs win-win. Thirdest Police Edbudger says cherry blossom seems a bit girly though for a dude IDK if you want a tree with pink flowers all over it. Mirror D80
Hear me out.
Holy Cross.
Hear me out though. So when you see what I'm talking about, because dude, the samurai have the blade with the fucking cherry blossom in the background. You know, that's one of the coolest things there is, right? All the badass games of samurai, they're near cherry blossom. Show you what I mean. Just one or two. Like if it's good enough for Sekiro, it's good enough for me. Bro. Why is this fucking busted?
Thirdest Police Edbudger says me too milky nightmare fuel. Milkatima Kesting says another badass float is that Tsubaki.
It's basically just a badass black tattoo, but with a few petals in there. So it would be something like a samurai, but then there's a few petals.
Mirror D80 says don't make the cherry tree too big though, it could be regrettable perhaps.
Yeah, no, definitely not. Just like a few petals, just one or two. I can't find anything with it. Yeah, and I never ever see any tattoo that I like. It's like once in a blue moon I look at something and go, holy fuck, that is good. There's quite a lot of cool shit online though. Quite a lot of cool things.
Mirror D80 says a can of Mountain Dew.
See what we can see. I don't know if we can find a good one, but...
Thirdest Police Edbudger says mirror.
Yeah, so most of these I don't like. If I see even one I like, I will tell you. I mean, that's kind of in the ballpark, right? It's something evil with a few.
Chainsaw with shotties.
Double chainsaw with shotties, go all in.
Mirror D80 says a tat of the Clonker and Duck Station.
Oof, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Don't get me too excited now.
Mirror D80 says some saints.
See, this shit, I feel it's cool.
Milkatima Kesting says, I had a bunch of tattoos planned when I was younger, never got them. I'm glad lol.
Yeah, probably for the best, mate. It's cool, but it doesn't blow my mind. And there's so much detail, I feel like you can't see what the fuck it is when it's on an arm.
Says Goro Majima's tattoo.
If there's one I like, I'll tell you. I mean, that shit's kind of cool, but it's quite cliche now, isn't it?
D80 says or other tattoos from Yakuza franchise.
Is that real? I mean, look, that is that's some crazy shit. That is actually good, a good one.
Milkatima Kesting says don't get saints.
Like, look at this. That's the kind of quality I want. Someone who's that proficient.
Thirdest Police Edbudger says you could go full white trash and get some Looney Tunes like 20 Bird or the Tasmanian Devil lol.
Could do. See how he's fighting a beast?
He says that dragon looks like something from Yakuza.
I like this style though. I think that looks cool. Food dog. But that just looks cheese, right? I'm never gonna get it right. I don't know. I don't see anything I like, let alone being able to find an artist who could do something I like. Look at that though. That's kind of cool. And the thing is, I would never have the balls to fucking do something that crazy.
Police Edbudger says Tweety.
Because like, for every one of these that looks good, there's must be 100,000 that look freaking awful. But something like that, right? I don't like the design that much, but the fact is you can see it immediately and identify what is happening there. It's the kind of thing I'm going for in terms of impact. Like you see it and you know what it is straight away. That's...
Milkatima Kesting says no, you're right, you don't want too much detail, especially you're not dishing out thousands of dollars. You have to consider the healing and how it will look in a year.
Absolutely.
Just says ouch, that looks painful on the head. Gerivon Mabach 8651 says almost had a tattoo when I was in the Marine Corps but didn't have enough alcohol involved.
Dodged the bullet. Wow, okay. I don't like any of these to be honest. Yeah, so like this shit. I think that again it's mythical. It has to be mythical. That to me is, I'm not talking about as a tattoo, but just as an image, it's mythical, right? That's fucking cool. Wouldn't you say? I super love that. I super like that. And I like the way it's not a typical monster. It's a fish, which you'd associate with just being chill, but it's this elemental force that he's battling with.
Milkatima Kesting says nowadays tattoo artists worth their salt won't tattoo you if you are drunk, lol.
Or at all, right? It's kind of closed loop.
Mirror D80 says 2 Mac 10s and protect the check mole. Third Budger says, I have one that covers my entire stomach from my rib cage to below my hips. It took forever and it was really painful. I can't imagine doing my skull. F that.
See, that's the Japanese signature I was talking about. I want this somewhere. It's called a hanko. Again, look, the warrior versus beast. Don't you think that's fucking cool? But then again, on a tat, you'd never be able to see what the hell it is.
Milkatima Kesting says if you like these samurai designs so much, just get the t-shirt, lol.
I just don't like any of them. Again, you can't really see what the fuck's going on, right? You can make out the tiger straight away, but everything else is... So you can't even see the snake.
Mirror D80 says maybe a lot cheaper too.
But something like that's kind of cool. It's very, you can see exactly what it is straight away on the top of the arm.
Mirror D80 says Art's cow has custom printing.
Japanese shark tattoo. Bro, there were some big great whites caught in Japan over the years. Now, this is kind of cool. I like this. I like this style a lot. Ukiyo-e. It's amazing. It's moving. I like it.
Mirror D80 says make a battle vest, Johnny.
What's a battle vest? Look, mythical creatures. Okay, it needs to be a mythical creature. Like whatever is the creature, it has to be mythical. It's got to be myth. Has to be myth. Okay, something like that. I don't know what this is. It's obviously just an illustration. It's not a tattoo, and so maybe it wouldn't even work. But you see how clear that is? The snake and the dude.
Says yeah, Badger, I wanted a stomach tattoo that went into my ribs. Imagine that stretched out over 6 pregnancies, lol.
Yeah. These are kind of trash, right? They're not so good. So I wanted to get a tattoo with this guy called Duskbloods, and he's Polish.
Kesting says, do you like Kirin? I like Kirin, they are cool. Mirror D80
like
says a denim vest filled with iron-on patches of fave bands and cool stuff.
What's a Kirin again? It's like the mythical, like, it's like a deer type thing, right? I like this guy's stuff because it's kind of graffiti Western style, and it pops hard, and it's slightly bigger, so less detail. But honestly, I fucking love that. I just think that's the one. I think it's got to look like that on the top.
Some of these look very complex. Are you just doing the arm is a lot less painful, especially if you avoid the elbow. Thirdest Please said Budger says oh I like that blue dragon you just showed.
Which one? This guy's my favorite, but then he sold me. I bought a book from him, and he was a bit scammy. He charged me more than he did for other people. He's a bit of a.
The 80s says Johnny's gone full Yakuza lol.
And some of the stuff, like when it works, it really works. I just think I like that so fucking much.
Says he comes to those who are chosen to be leaders. Kirin Arad.
What about this? I was thinking something like that on the top, and then the rising sun in the middle, and then the black at the bottom.
Thirdest Please said Budger says lol yeah I did mine when I knew I was done milky so it covers up the flaws instead of enhancing them. I know what you mean lol. Milkatima Kesting says foreign attacks.
What do you think of this guy's style? And like, look at that. Isn't that great with the ramens? Ramen would be kind of lame on a tattoo, but that he made that look so good. But then these people are so complicated, right? This guy's hard to pin down. He's a nomad, and you ask him for something good, but then how do I know the concept's going to be that good? Will he edit the design? Like maybe you have to keep paying him for the design. I don't fucking know.
Said Budger says it was the one that looked like it was on the book cover that said mythical creatures.
Okay, I remember that one. I just think that looks. I just fucking love it.
Mirror D80 says Mothman.
What do you lot think of this guy's tats?
Mirror D80 says Shin Megami Demons.
Yay or nay?
Mirror D80 says Google it.
Like this woman got the best. I've seen this one before. He even took this one to other levels. He kept on adding to it.
Milkatima Kesting says get Mara lol.
Look, see, isn't that the one? I feel like that is the one. I feel like this guy is the one. I feel like for the top part, get this guy to do it, and then.
Says lol Mara would be hilarious lol. Adamisna says I.
What's up, Cuzzy? How you doing, bruv? Maybe show him this one and say I want this kind of pop and color and style, and then tell him the shit that I like, and he'll combine it. Yay or nay?
Thirdest Please said Budger says bit cartoony.
Yeah, it's not that classic, right?
The 80s says Johnny play Persona before getting tattoos. You may want some of the creatures in it.
I'm not sure though. Look, donuts. Davy blows. Is this the one? Jipper. Jipper.
Says get zippy but like a panther.
Jipper.
Says Ghost Rider.
Jipper gets me hype.
Says Spawn. Mirror D80 says The Crow. Mirror D80 says Turok my fave.
Turok. I like this guy's style a lot. I just think that's fucking cool, man. I think he's got a talent.
But just says you gotta get what you like though, doesn't matter what anyone else thinks.
So if we get the subject matter correct, and then
Mirror D80 says exactly the displeased badger.
I do like this guy's style. I just think it looks awesome, man. I just think it looks awesome. But when I bought his book, that's all the designs he never tattooed. So maybe that's the reason I didn't like it, because it was the ones that didn't make it. But his book, I didn't feel a single one I'd put on my body, but all the ones he actually tattooed, I really like. Modern Japanese. And like, he says he's coming to Tokyo at some point this year. Oh, he's lost weight.
He says up to you, Johnny. Gonna be expensive and constant touch-ups more so.
Wow, look at these though. Because I don't want it Japanese 100%. I want some a little bit of Western. I also want to put the British flag in there, mate.
Mirror D80 says my skin is too sensitive.
Obviously, the back tattoo is the thing they're most proud of. Like, all of his stuff is back tats. All of his stuff. This is his canvases kind of thing.
Slub69 says that's fucking horrible.
Oh, man. Well, it's good to get a range of opinions, right?
D80 says the 3 crosses are on the British flag.
The 3 crosses? What crosses? Slavs, what do you think of the England World Cup performance?
Milkatima Kesting says Google SMT Oshichi.
I saved some pictures of his tats that I really liked, but I don't know where they are.
Slub69 says bottled it.
That's why I didn't watch it, because I knew they would. I just couldn't be arsed with it.
Thirdest Police Edberger says what about a British lion? Hell yeah.
But it's kind of classic, right?
D80 says the Cross of St. George for England, the Cross of St. Andrew for Scotland, and the Cross of St. Patrick for Ireland.
There has to be a cross in it. There has to be a cross. There has to be. That's a given, right?
Gerivon Mabach 8651 says the Crucifix of Christ.
Okay, so I've got the image that I like the most.
Mirror D80 says yes. Adamisna says if it's an X it's called a saltar.
I love what this woman did, because it's 3 sections.
Ultimate sacrifice.
It's 3 sections, right? And that makes sense. I just love the dynamic. So the black is on the forearm, and then you've got a very simple kind of powerful image in the rising sun. It's a flag, you know, it means so much to the country. There's so much in that. Then at the top you can go wild with a bit of color. That's basically the brief. There's 3 sections. The top, I think, needs to be a monster. It needs to be aggro. But the rising sun, can I put a rising sun on my arm? People feel so strongly about that. I mean, you basically can never ever go to, you could go to Korea, but I feel like you need to be pretty well versed in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Slub69 says Joe Rogan's got Musashi on his arm.
I feel like it could be the rising sun, but it doesn't have to be red. It could be something else or a slight twist on it. But it's gonna, I'll get into so much fucking trouble for that. So these are some other tats that I kind of liked. This guy's in Japan, so this is a food dog. That's actually pretty fucking sick, right? I feel like I could do that on the whole forearm. Why not?
Edberger says a lion with a cross. Forgive me, I have 2 huge lions. I've got a thing for lions, lol. Milkatima Keston.
That's...
Koreans don't fuck with martial arts. They will just grab a pipe, lol.
This is it. This is it. So, but what do you think of that? Rate that out of 10. So that could be the whole forearm, right? So maybe part of it, because it has detail, but it's got the segments, right? You see, it's almost a hexagonal. It's almost honeycombed, right? Top mid, which I really, really like. That guy's in Japan. Right, and you have a few motifs with a little bit of color. Do you see what I'm saying? It doesn't have to be, and that could be the cherry blossom flex. Like it could be a bit of cherry blossom, although the cherry blossom I'm not sure about. Look, I feel like that's the top of the arm, something like that.
Says it's not Scottish enough.
So
says you are supposed to have a partner though.
A partner?
Edberger says IDK Milky, my TKD teacher came over from Korea, but I could see him grabbing a pipe too, lol.
So this is my thought. Top of the arm is that Polish guy and super pop colors, but I can do any animal. It could be an otter, could be a great white shark. And I'm not getting a fucking video game thing, but that's from the X-Men versus Street Fighter, like Marvel Capcom games. So it could be amorphous with a bit of that slime and splash.
My opinion. Tattoos are dumb.
It's too late. I like Venom.
He says new poll Johnny.
But I'm not doing, it's too nerdy and Marvel. So it could be a creature. I'm thinking a creature like the tiger, like that. But it's being taken over by something like Venom. So it's like amorphous kind of shit with a bit of slime.
Team Casting says they don't mess around over there, they will launch themselves through the air and drop kick you. Mirror D80 says I will donate unto a good selection.
This is the tattoo by that guy, the Polish guy I like the most.
Mirror D80 says possibly multiple times.
So, this is already kind of like Venom, right? It's actually, you can't even see what it is, but that's got to look good.
Their display said Budger says Milky. Milkatima Casting says, I agree tattoos are dumb but we're talking about a cover-up.
So, top of the arm, the color like that, this is a panther, but we make it a different animal, like make it a fucking, I don't know what it is. So we just do that one. Just something aggro. I want something aggro. What do you think?
Mirror D80 says are we doing a different poll question mark.
So, I'll finish off the list of stuff I did as a brainstorm for what the tattoo should be, right? And then take it from there. So there has to be a crucifix involved, and it's got to be mythic. And I feel it's a struggle between good and evil and adventure. So, crucifix, Castlevania aesthetic, The Exorcist, Merrin versus Pazuzu, faraway gothic castle on a cliff, classic faraway dangerous destination, archetypes, myth, mythical, quest, hero archetype, snake dragon archetype, wise man, balance, meaning in suffering, dragon's treasure, Aladdin's cave, jewels glittering in subterranean darkness, neon lights on skyscrapers, mythical peaches, golden apples, oh my god, vanilla frosted temple, rising sun flag, different colored rising sun, Japanese Hanko signature, ukiyo-e, Japanese foliage tattoos, branches, shrubbery kind of business, Japanese elemental tattoos, i.e. water, stream and wind, Japanese warrior versus giant beast, dragon, oni devil, shark, modern interpretations, guardian ape, it could be a samurai or warrior versus guardian ape, great white shark, Mr. X, that ain't happening, zombie, FromSoft bosses, it's like a Japanese warrior versus like a game boss.
Mirror D80 says with the ghost girl climbing out.
Sickness taking over the protagonist. For example, symbiote on Spider-Man, T-virus on Leon. There's something about that, right? It's taking over you. That was the whole fucking concept for Leon in Resident Evil 9. It's like the sickness is taking over, and that goes back to the tat I just showed you. It's kind of amorphous and it's kind of taking over. Jungian, shadow, yin-yang, chaos manifests from nowhere. Transformation. Again, transformation is changing in something. Transformation, super important. Personal development, sacrifice, growth. That's pretty much it. And maybe Showa, kind of 1920s to 1980s Japanese vibe. So some kind of animal. Animals are very archetypal. I feel like it's got to be, an animal has to be in it, a crucifix, because animal is archetypal. Crucifix has got to be in it. Something mythical, so a mythical beast type animal. Transformation, that's the amorphous shit all over it. That's as far as I got. And the guy's super hard to deal with. I remember sending him a few messages and he's just super unreliable. Just doesn't care. He's a nomad and he can always make money. Someone's going to book him, so he just doesn't know customer service. Just does whatever he wants. So I want to, maybe I'll send him a mail and ask if he can even consider doing a cover up with what I've got. But why would he bother replying when he's got a stream of customers anyways?
Milkatima Casting says tigers are cute though my cats generally attack from behind lol. Mirror D80 says damn lazy robot missed repeating a few comments, fire him Johnny lol.
Is it?
Milkatima Casting says you need to walk into a tattoo parlor, find someone you like and explain this all to them. Thirdesplee said Budger says mine used to attack from the front. Dexter didn't give a FCK, he thought he was a lion lol.
I know I've got a list of tattoos I liked over the years.
Says don't hire a guy who's unreliable.
Exactly. Well, that's the thing, you can't. Exactly, mate. No, you're right, 1000%. We ain't doing that. That's the thing. Like, you can't do it. Okay, I think I found something. Okay. I sent him a mail already. See, I've been through this.
168 says, Johnny, what do you think about Sony deciding to stop physical disc production after January 2028? Are you up for ownership and preservation of games, or are you fine with all digital future?
I'm not fine with an all digital future.
With a flaky artist is hell.
But it's inevitable. Well, I mean, why would we have copies? Because it feels nice. There's no reason to. There's like, it's just the society we're in. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't even make sense from a business standpoint. But I think that we need to respect ownership, and they should I don't know, they should make a kind of pledge to say, as long as we're in business, you're going to own your games and you have a right to play it whenever you want. But then again, without it being physical, it can never be like that, right? Because the platform will change and there'll be a lack of support. It just is what it is. I think if there's really a demand for it that makes sense, then it opens the door for a company to do something like that, where it has a heavy emphasis on physical. If a company was to do that and the product was good, but it's not financially viable, it just shows you where we're going. It is what it is. So I mean, the golden era of gaming was built on that, so it's sad to imagine there's no more cartridges and all that stuff is going to disappear. So I feel, I don't know, it's a bit black pill really, isn't it? Wouldn't you say? But yeah, I like this a lot. I like that.
Adamisna says it's perfectly financially viable. Storage is cheaper and cheaper.
But I mean, for a company to continue to make discs and the hardware where you need a disc, when there's people who are just, they cut out all of that stuff and just make the game downloadable like most of them are, how can the company survive when it's just going to be a niche of people who want discs? But if the market allows it, then by all means fucking do it and triple down on it. I mean, some people think there'll be a reaction to it, right? I personally don't think there will be. I just think you grow up with ultimate convenience, download it. It's there in seconds. No need to go outside, no need to go to the shop. I think it's a niche of people ultimately who are gonna be really, really affected by it. So yeah, anyways, I feel no closer at all to getting a tat. Really, the question is, how much does it cost to get a laser removal? Because in Japan, it's not even viable. You won't be able to do it. It's so fucking expensive. It's like a cartel, man. They fixed the prices. I swear to God. I felt tempted just one day to try to make a tattoo removal company where I buy the machine, just get someone to go in there, make no profit off it, but just do it to undercut the evil cartel that overcharges for tat removal in Japan. It's a proper piss take. They take in the piss, bro.
Says people who want physical stuff spend more money than most people.
Yeah, I mean, similar with vinyl, right? I really didn't want that to go, and then all the DJs said, no, we're going to keep doing it, and now no one buys. I mean, there's a niche thing, but it's just what it is, just a niche, right? What would be godlike is if Sega come back with a thing with fucking like physical format with all their IP, but don't know. Right, what am I searching for? I remember. Cheapest tattoo removal in Tokyo.
Says if MMOs can make $1 billion a month on whales, so can DVD sales.
Where do you lot think it's going? I haven't really thought about it that much. I just feel it's inevitable. And I mean, I download most of my games already, so it is what it is. But I really respect the physical market, though. It's I go to these retro game stores. I love it in Tokyo, and it's just wall to wall with cartridges. It's amazing, and that's all going to disappear.
Adamisna says vinyl and cassettes make bands more money than CDs, or at least they did a couple years ago.
Okay, here we go. I'm checking current Tokyo Clinic price table. I went to a place I thought was reasonable for tattoo removal, and it was a fucking scam. As soon as I sat down, I knew it was a scam. They were late. I was in this little room, and they had this whole format and clipboard. Just, what? That wasn't what you said online. And then they gave me the final price. It was something like, it was like $10,000 fucking dollars. You've got to be kidding me, bro. That you could just run. There's hardly anything. So they charged it like this size from there to there, but half of this is not even filled in. The laser won't touch half of that. It was a proper scam. The cheapest I found in Tokyo, Yurakucho Marui, 5th floor, 1 minute from Yurakucho. Their prices are unusually low without needing a monitor discount. Sign me up. 1 to 5 centimeters, which is kind of that. Really? 5,000 yen? Bro. I'm up for this. These are the official estimates.
Adamisna says, can't you just use that flashlight thing?
What? For a 600 centimeter squared arm piece, it's only 100,000. I'm up for this. Okay, maybe we've... AI's come good. I use ChatGPT for serious shit. Grok always gives me some BS information, but Grok is not ideologically screwed. Okay, let's check this out. Yotsuba Clinic, Yurakucho. Let's go.
Adamisna says, I had a friend who just paid $20 for an hour of a really bright flashlight that strobes, and her tattoo was mega faded.
No way. Because what about those like hair removal lasers? You can buy those and they're not that expensive. Can't you just stick that on your tattoo? That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Okay. I found the spot. Yotsubakai Clinic, Yurakucho. Yurakucho is the Blade Runner like restaurant under the train tracks. Seriously, it looks just like that in some of that area. Treatment price list. Okay, this has got to be BS. Tattoo removal. Okay. Bro, this is so cheap.
Says light makes color fade. You just need to not give yourself skin cancer.
I'm going here tomorrow. Okay, so we fade this. This has got to go. This is funny, man. I feel so fucking ahead of the curve because now everyone wants to fucking go to Japan. There's so many tourists here. Everyone wants. It's the most tourists ever this year, and people are like, wow, it's so like there's no crime, bro. I noticed that fucking 20 years ago. I came down here. Cheers, Mirror.
Mirror D80 says, is chat working on it? Milkatima Kesting says tat removal is probably pretty popular over after Yakuza try to leave the lifestyle lol. Thirdisplay said Badger says, I see you Mirror. Mirror D80 says robot had a neurism and forgot a bunch of comments again. Mirror D80 says thanks the displeased Badger. Thirdisplay said Badger says oh yeah it is. Milkatima Kesting says, I like discs but we both have discless PS5 because we're getting the drive later lol. Mirror D80 says badge makers sell badges at high prices. I was thinking of making my own and undercutting the competition. Mirror D80 says I had to get the disk drive cause the PS5 Pro upgrade I got did not come with it. Thirdisplay said Badger says, I have a scorpion about the size of your arm flag, maybe a little bigger. It was $100 and he touched it up 10 years later for free. Nice guy.
Whoa.
Said Budger says, I would just cover it up if I was you, otherwise you'll just have a scar, which is fine, depends on what you want. Mirror D80s has donated $5 and says, Johnny brother chat not speaking on it lol. Also, have you played Eternal Darkness on the Dolphin emulator yet? Free download on Vim's Lair hint hint. Garivon Mabat
What is that?
651 says, I so off to work I go L8ers all.
See you, mate.
Just says that tattoo is an easy cover up, there's hardly anything to it, probably a waste of money going through removal and then a new one over it. Milkatima Kesting says take care Gary. Thirdisplay said Budger says L8RS Gary. Mirror D80 says Gary Von Mabach 8651 all the best.
Have a good day, Gaza. Good to see you, mate. As always. Thanks for the donation, Mirror. Because I always think it's so simple, right? But the fact that you have a square, that's got to... I don't want it to be limited at all.
Says, Eternal Darkness is actually good Mirror, he won't play it lol.
Oh no. Is that you trying to reverse psychology me into playing it? Surely they can't. It's just a big blob of black. How are you possibly going to do a cover up with that without just doing another blob of black? Fucking hell, bro. Dude. Okay, should we send this guy a fucking message? Let's ask him where he's going to be. Let's ask him where he's going to be. The little fool, yeah. Okay, let's find him on the Instas. Proper, like, his name doesn't come up. How can that be? I just feel this guy's so fucking unreliable. I've had so many... He overcharged me for the book. His communication's terrible. I mean...
Mirror D80 says, deep into that darkness peering long I stood there wondering, fearing, doubting eternal darkness po quote. Thirdisplay said Budger says the other one may be worth the removal, but the flagged one I think would be easy for any decent artist. Milkatima
Right.
Kesting says real life dude, go talk to an actual artist. You just said you need to go out and make friends. This guy sounds lame.
Yeah, overcharged me for the book. Really fucking bad communications. And he offered, he said, I'll do the artwork for you. Someone else can tattoo it. I don't mind doing that. Mate, there's like no integrity there. At all, right? It doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound good, does it? I just think his stuff looks really good. Though. This one I just super like. I like that. And
Ray Cull Brown Amory says just wonder about you the other day.
what's up, Ray? How you doing, my man? This I think is fucking cool. I don't know what it is about. I just the concept is great. Could do something like that as well. I think he's good.
Thirdisplay said Budger says yes, saying someone else can do it sounds like he has no faith in his own skills, bad sign. Ray Cull Brown Amory says not seen you in while, you okay?
Yeah, I just took a little break, mate. Thank you for asking. How are you, man? What are you playing at the moment, G? Look, there's a dragon. It's one of those things. Some of his stuff I think is amazing, but then like more than half I wouldn't want. So it feels like the stars align with a few customers. And you hope it's going to be you. So, yeah. I don't know, dude. Like this, I don't like. But there's ones that look similar to that are really good, but they're really old. It's from his stuff back in the day. And then you have to also remember, this is Photoshop to fuck.
Kesting says yeah dude, IDK how many tattoo parlors are in Tokyo? Out in California they are a dime a dozen. My
Right.
brother can even do it now lol. Adamisna says sounds like such a bad idea lol. Mirror D80.
Yeah.
Bro, I get this fixated researching stuff as a aspie. Ray Cull Brown Amory says I am good. I playing Star Wars Outlaws is amazing. Dart they fixed the game and it's so much fun.
I heard that's a Souls-like. I didn't even know. Is it good? Like, that looks mad basic, dude. That does not look very good. I'm sorry, but it doesn't. See, I could end up with something like that. That's not what I want. But then this looks kind of dope, though. Kind of. I think that is quite cool. As long as it's... I don't know, but then look, this one doesn't look photoshopped. And see, it's a bit faded. That looks... What even is that? Oh, no, it's just... Okay. I'm not sure. Yeah, that doesn't look good at all. That looks really bad, actually. And this just looks terrible. Isn't that from some anime or something? Yeah, starting to lose my faith in this dude, to be honest.
But just says find someone who is good at major detail. They can do anything. Those seem more cartoony and easier to do. IDK about that. Someone good with major detail can always do one with less. Third display said but just says doesn't work the other way round, you know.
I'm just too lazy to see this through. I mean, finding the fucking artist, coming up with the concept. Nah, this guy, he's definitely not the one. Some of these are kind of, just look kind of awful. Like, this looks kind of shite. That does not look very good. Oh, no, that doesn't. The really good ones are kind of rare. Most of them, nah. Nah, this ain't the one, is it?
Ray Cull Brown Amory says yeah it great Johnny it not a soul-like game but Ubisoft game what's cool about it is go different planet as outlaws Kevass and do loads of stuff. Milkatima Testing says just think of it as an adventure.
This, I think that's, I love the way the colors pop. I like the style. Yeah, this ain't gonna happen, is it? This is not the one. This is a banger though. This ramen one, that works. That's fucking cool. I can't get any carbs on my body though, man. I don't want to tempt myself. Can't be thinking about that every day.
Third display said but just says even if you don't do it or do it later down the line it's fun to look. I looked for years before I got my last one. You don't wanna rush it either. You wanna get something you've wanted a long time.
Great advice.
Says might eat that rooster today. He's acting up. Ray Cull Brown says not in these tattoos too colorful. I am boring black ink dude.
So look, it's Chun-Li, but it's kind of made cool. I like something like that. So get something nerdy, but then only heads would know what it is.
It just says milky.
I just want that. I just want that on my arm. Just do that. And then look, instead of 24K, write Clonk in there, or put a crucifix in there. Like, I don't know. Do you know what I mean? I just think that is fucking cool. I want that one. Could ask him to do a modern one with some of the themes we talked about and just pay him. He'll just do the design and then just keep paying him until he gets it right. See, look, that's a religious thing. Look, you can get a crucifix, but that's, yeah, crucifix instead of the thing. I don't know.
Ray Cull Brown Amory says cool this okay on your arm don't loads though because too much tattoo don't look good on people.
That's the thing, the reality, the cold hard.
Is that a flash because nowadays artists won't repeat tattoos unless it's from their catalog.
Is that a what? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about this, man. I don't know. That does not look very good. But that looks fucking good though. Look, the pizza looks banging, wouldn't you say? But that's not even, it doesn't even look real. It looks very photoshopped.
Milkatima Kesting says a flash is a pre-made design that you can just pick when you walk in and want any old tattoo.
Look, he's got Blanca. See, I just pick something I like, and he'll do his version of it. What's the?
Just says just don't get a skull or neck tattoo. It screams daddy issues. Lol.
I like skulls. What skulls? Daddy issues? Huh. I don't know, man. I don't know about this. Nah, this ain't the one, is it? This ain't gonna happen.
But just says oh red flag lol.
I thought skull was a pretty safe bet, a kind of classic, powerful image. Nah, this ain't gonna work.
He says how many tattoos you going for? Please don't, but one on your face, bro. No homo thing.
Yeah, no, don't worry. No, none on the face.
Milkatima Kesting says, I don't want one, but if I had to get a tattoo, it would be Magna Mallow.
Would be who? I know what you're getting. You're getting some Resident Evil stuff. You're getting Wesker.
It says 100% Ray.
Milky's getting Wesker. Wesker stripping. Dodging bullets, doing it all.
Milkatima Kesting says too bad you don't like Monster Hunter. Mirror D80 says it would be a hoot hoot.
Oh my god, there's just too many things. Fuck knows what to get. Nah. Should we set, let's just send him a message anyways. See what he's saying. The bastard. Right, message. I asked him, are you in Japan soon? Nah, that ain't gonna happen. I mean, might as well show you the kind of dearth of Japanese.
Says, I was gonna get the umbrella logo on my wrist like I said. Glad I didn't listen to teenage self. That's trashy as hell lol.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good.
Brown Amory says, the Displacy did Basja, you know right.
Huh? Right. What do we have? I feel like there's so many average tattoo parlors in Tokyo. It's actually ridiculous. I'm going to show you what I mean. Let's just do all of these that come up. And you look at the ones they actually did and you think, yeah, you're not special.
Milkatima Kesting says, do you know the artist Jed Henry? Mirror D80 nope. Says, I heard a major earthquake in Japan. Are you okay, brother?
Thank you, dude. Yeah, I heard about that today. I don't really know much about it. I think it's like breaking news.
He said, but just says, yup, when you know, lol.
So, right. Yeah, like, this is so fucking average, right? So average. Who would look at that and go, oh yeah, this is definitely the one I want. It's all right, but is that great? No. Definitely not. Next. Ah, look at this though. This looks so shady. Like, oh, I have to get this. Oh man, unbelievable. Right? Who would say I have to get this artist?
Thirdest said Budger says OMG a Teletubby, did I see a Teletubby?
You did. Look at this. Well, this is obviously more for women. This is proper detail, but actually that's quite, in terms of how tats go, that does look quite good. This is what I'm talking about. If you're gonna do it, from now, I've decided if I'm gonna do it, it has to be great. You have to look at it and go, okay, this person's a fucking master. This is actually kind of great for what it is, right? You could not do that if you were average.
Look up Jed Henry UKIOE if you like his stuff. You could reach out for a design and then find a place that will tattoo other people's art.
Okay. Fine line, this one. Now that looks kind of great. So this is good. This is interesting. That looks great, right? You could not fucking pull that off if you were anything less than great, right? Thoughts on this? Yeah, I don't want a detailed one, but...
Mirror D80 says, Zoombinus tattoo lol. Thirdest said Budger says if you see someone with a Teletubby tattoo run for your life lol.
I think this is great. But then that's probably not even them, is it? Look at this. Okay, compare that. Oh god, it's the same one. Holy shit. It's actually the same tattoo. It's literally the same. Oh no, it's not. Oh no, it is. No, kind of. Okay, this is obviously a common one. This looks freaking awful, dude. Right? Am I right? Nah, dude. Okay. Okay. I mean, this is freaking awful. Would you look at that and go, oh man, the quality is so good? Why would you do it? I mean, fucking hell, is that terrible, right? This is what most tattoo parlors are like in Tokyo. Okay, that's actually quite good quality, wouldn't you say? Quite good. But it doesn't blow my mind. Far from it. That's alright.
Thirdest said Budger says they were alright. The Jesus one looked like a mutant though.
Again, would you? I don't think so. You need to be a little bit careful with this. Nah. Like stuff like this. That's proper average. Look at that. Most tattoo artists or tattoo parlors in Tokyo are like this. I mean, you've got to be kidding me, right? I could fucking do. I swear to God, you give me a tattoo drill, and you give me a fucking like a stencil. Look at that.
Milkatima Kesting says that's Haku.
Man, yeah. So then I look at all these and I think I can't be bothered. I think these are okay. It's just a kind of typical Japanese one, but again, you can't see what the hell it is. I think it looks okay, but really, look at that. Is that great? I don't think so. I wouldn't call that great.
Thirdest said Budger says yeah, those are meh.
You think Japan, right? What with them being so great and making stuff, would have loads of amazing artists that blow your mind. Really, really don't.
Kesting says you can't get a Yakuza tattoo, dude. Lol. Adamisna says everyone run. He's got a drill and he's trying to tattoo with it. Mirror D80 says that damn game in Yakuza.
I mean, these are These are okay. If you want something kind of pop culture, it's kind of good, right? Isn't it? I think it's quite good. Or is it though? Like, look at that. Nah, you would never.
It says come to America and get one.
America. So when I was looking at stuff in California, there's so much good stuff.
Testing says, oh wait, those look clean af.
But then again, like, look at. I have to be a bit careful. Wait. Like, look at these. Any tattoo parlor that actually puts this on their website thinking it's going to get them customers, you can't trust. That's actually not too bad, but it's okay.
Yeah, backpack and go to a professional country with a great tattoo artist.
It's just. Then there's that. What? I'm going to buy a plane ticket and get accommodation and all that in another country to get a tat? Just makes me want to give up. I mean, that is kind of shite, isn't it? It's okay. Oh, really though? You put that on the website?
Says to be fair, some of those aren't edited and poorly lit.
True, and that's the kind of reality of it, though, isn't it? Same with this. I mean, it's not bad, but is it real? Is it good? Is it great? That's not great. It's all right.
It can be part of a vacation. Why not? Milkatima Kesting says it's hard cause when you see them in real life, it's not the same.
So keep going around in circles with this. Maybe just laser it off and give up. What to do? Oh, so this one is famous. Three Tides. Three Tides is... So this dude, I had a consultation with him, I'm pretty sure. Let's check his stuff out. This guy's actually... He's good, but is he great? Is he great?
Thirdisplay said Badger says you could also save your money and leave it. Sperticus says, what's up, nice to catch.
What's up, G? How you doing? Now this guy ain't great. No.
Mirror D80 says it'll fade or put a ciggy on it to fast track it, just kidding. Milkatima Kesting says howdy Sperticus.
Sperticus. I'm trying to... I think this is the dude I had a consultation with. I seem to remember his name. Is this him? I think it is him. This was the guy. This is kind of a local tap place. I thought this guy was... It's still... Maybe he's great. But is he exceptional? His specialty is this dog. I do like the dog.
Just says that's true. Did you see the guy who wanted some soccer player and it ended up looking like Nicolas Cage with Downs?
That's kind of good though, isn't it? That is kind of good. Like look at the lines, the detail. They're actually mad. I feel like I'm getting my money's worth with this. But is it great? I don't think it's great. But that's actually quite good, isn't it?
Says get the brightest colors possible because it will fade. I did like that first dog. Adamisna says you had a confrontation.
I think that looks good. That makes me smile. I get the reaction. I feel this guy's got something. Loads of people try to do this design, but the way that he does it, he says it's his specialty as well. That to me looks good. But I feel you could do better, right? There's something more, but that's kind of awesome, isn't it? Look at that. And it's like, it's so many things in one. Traditional Japanese, and it has the traditional Japanese patterns. You almost might see that on a kimono. And it's the dog, the food dog is what it's called. I feel there's personality in what this guy does.
Milkatima Kesting says, there's two.
Oh, there's one on each leg, look. That's kind of cool, right? It's like Japanese fabric or something. This guy's actually kind of good, right?
Their display said Badger says the colors on that are pretty cool.
Lilith's naughty.
Mirror D80 says bro you may have to cut some pinkies for some of these tattoos, they scream gangster Yakuza squad lol.
Do you think so with this one?
Their display said Badger says the food dogs you showed I mean.
Yeah, see this guy, I remember this guy back in the day.
Says you gotta have them match. I really shouldn't be encouraging this pagan crap lol.
And on the punch, that's actually quite, but then on the fist I think he wants something more aggro, something more mean. But this could be the forearm, right? The black forearm could just be that, but on the forearm, but I don't know.
Mirror D80 says the whole back tattoos I mean.
Oh no, I'm not doing that. I just do not know. Tiger! The tiger is quite good actually. It looks naughty. There's a naughtiness to his illustrations. The animals. Looks like it's up to no good.
Mirror D80 says get some angel wings.
That's pretty sick though.
Milkatima Kesting says my oldest brother got fuck bush on his fingers lmao.
Man, fucking hell. That's madness. That's actually quite... Okay, nah. That's madness. That's madness. Mwad. See, he's doing the foliage, but it's not right for me. I like this guy's stuff.
Milkatima Kesting says no you're right I love the expressions on these dogs. Third
right.
Badger says do they do anything besides Yakuza tattoos and Teletubbies?
The
80 says deeper into the tattoo deep dive we go lads.
Yeah, let's get... It's like the other guy, right? There's certain ones he's done which just are bangers, but it's about like 10%. But that's pretty... But then again, I know if I got that, I'd like it, but I think I could have done better. I could have done even better. So again, I can't see what that is. See, that's got some Japanese kind of flower or foliage in, and the flower is a classic one. It's like getting a rose, right?
He says Scorpion SMG and a Luger crisscross tattoo.
Should we get him, like, I don't know, how can we incorporate England into this as well? But that's kind of sick as well. I like that a lot, because it's got the naughtiness. It's a naughty one. That's kind of fucking awesome. That one, he's unhinged and naughty. And that's mythical. This feels mythical, right? This is ticking boxes. But what for my world can I ask him to incorporate? But here's the thing, like with this, you can't, how are you going to cover that up? Actually, I don't know. There's this, I don't know.
Says how about a St. George tattoo? Mirror D80 says a tiger with angel wings holding two of your fave guns with the flag behind him.
I like this. Okay, we're getting somewhere.
Milkatima Kesting says that's the thing though, it's cool that these are artists with their own specialty.
Exactly.
Faces on these boys, so I would go to him for a cheeky food dog.
Yeah, right. You'd have to, if it's a food dog, you're probably going with this guy. Look, naughty spider. Filthy spider as well. Is that a spider? Or is it a tick? It looks like a tick. You little tick, yeah.
Third display said Badger says that flag is an easy cover Johnny IDK, why you're even worried about that one.
Well, I should just go and ask, shouldn't I? But the thing is, okay, so if I have a circle on the, but the thing is red, I don't know if you can, how easy you can go over that. But the box, the square, you're kind of fucked though, because there's no box type thing. I don't know. I don't want to compromise it if it, especially in that visible position, but.
Milkatima Kesting says would actually go to him for a Monhan tattoo.
I really like this, but I don't want to get a food dog. I want something more aggro. See what he's got going on. But that's pretty sick, man. Don't you think? But I don't know. It's not the dog. I couldn't do the dog.
Casting says a square can be covered by the silver ratio.
And here's the thing. I don't think that is great. I really don't. So I can't trust the artist.
Says, feels like you would get some superpowers. You could get the British flag reflection in the eyes.
This is what I'm talking about, Spartacus.
Milkatima Casting says so basically. Anything Hello Kitty lol.
Hell no. Oh look, he's a bit more aggro.
Any tattoo artist worth their weight would tell you that's an easy fix. If they tell you otherwise, they suck. Don't go to them.
I mean, if it will look banger, then fuck the laser, right? Just do it. I think he's a bit chonkier, this one. Solid. Yeah, so I don't know. I like this guy, but it's just not quite there for me. It's not quite there.
Milkatima Casting says black foo dog on black arm, lighter foo dog on the other.
I just don't think that's that good. It doesn't blow me away.
Milkatima Casting says get the traditional orb and baby motif lol.
Blech. Look, the mystery of the cross. That's some British shit. But yeah, no, it ain't the one. It's close, it's close. It's close. But not quite for me.
Thirdest Police Edberger says you the giant moth was creepy. Anything blind doesn't deserve the power of flight. Spartacus says, Japanese Jesus lol.
Anime. Speaking of which, there's actually a...
D80 says save your ideas and make Photoshop collage of what you want. Show it around 2 different artists that could do it.
Right. I got an anime of Jesus, like of the cross. I found it.
Milkatima Casting says so he clearly isn't as good with grayscale tattoos, but it's good to know an artist's weakness and strength.
Milky will like this. Look, I found it's a whole anime of Jesus going on the cross called Messiah. It's the whole thing. I can't believe they made this. It's all here. Look. That's crazy. They did the whole thing. This is the biggest squishy shop. You know, the squishies and stuff, right? The biggest squishy shop in Japan has this outside for free. The whole crucifixion and everything.
Milkatima Casting says, I can loads of cults make manga and anime beware lol.
It's fucking hilarious, man.
Says, that's epic haha.
Look at this. Proper anime of the Bible. Anime manga.
Thirdest Police Edberger says is it kinda like Bibbleman but anime?
I don't know, but look what they do to the angels. Fucking hilarious. That's a dude as well. It's something very weird about this.
Mirror D80 says bro you should watch My Last Day. It's an anime short about the crucifixion from the thief's perspective. Milkatima Casting says it could literally be Falun Gong literature and you wouldn't know.
Oh no. Is that bad? Alright, we've got another artist.
Thirdest Police Edberger says Milky.
But once again, would you get that on your body? I wouldn't. I don't think that looks that good. I don't know. I think it's just going to be laser. Nah, I wouldn't get that. Wouldn't do it. This isn't gonna happen, is it? No. Nah, this ain't happening. So disappointed. Fugu tattoo. That doesn't look very good.
Testing says Falun Gong is the cult they are cracking down on in China. You can't escape them in the Bay Area in California. Lol.
Uh-oh. There was another one. Oh god, who knows who she is. There was this female artist. She was quite good.
Thirdisplay said Badger says what made you suddenly decide to get your tattoos removed?
I want to do it forever or just get it redone because they're trash. I got them done when I was 14 years old. So I wanted to kind of... I just like... This is taking so much time and I haven't even come closer to really knowing what the hell to do or who to get. Can't find any good artists. I feel like I just have to sit down and get in the mode. But then there's just other things to be getting on with, right? Saying too long didn't read. Japanese tattoo stores are not really that good. Not as good as you'd think for a country that's the best at creating character art. They have a weird history.
Just says commies crack down on anything that would undermine them, including Christians.
Right, of course. This is just never ever going to happen, is it? Well.
Mirror D80 says get I touched up with a sister flag next to it.
Let's ask them. Who is the lady tattoo artist I once found in Japan? She did a sleeve with kind of Showa style lanterns, chochin, and very busy scene. So let's see if AI can help us. No, that's not her.
Mirror D80 says it.
Wow, who the fuck is... Dude, I found some weird... So look. This one actually looks quite good, but I obviously wouldn't get one like this, but... That's pretty fucking sick though. Like, we've got the Y2K style. I want someone who's that kind of good, but with something that I like. That's actually fucking awesome. That's like a proper illustrator, you know what I mean? I think that's pretty dope.
Milkatima Kesting says do men also feel the emotions of a dream a good hour after they wake up, or is that just a woman thing?
No, we get that.
Mirror D80 says the first one was a Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles creature, I think.
Crystals.
Says that was a cute AF Digimon tattoo. Adamis says that first one is a Digimon, I think. Mirror D80 says oh okay. Thirdisplay said Badger says yeah, you can always message them and see if they can do something you like.
I need to get these up. I know I have to do this. I have to get this updated. I'm tired of not. I've been wanting to do this for so long. I'm not letting this drag on. Have to do it.
Thirdisplay said Badger says, I hate that sometimes they ruin the whole first part of the day. Milky, I think it is a girl thing though.
I'm fucking starving. So hungry. Is it Ukiko tattoo? That sounds familiar. No.
Milkatima Kesting says, I woke up pissed today but at least it woke me up lol.
Pissed? Oh, I might have found her. I hope so. Oh, this actually looks quite good. Maybe.
Milkatima Kesting says get your made in Mexico cross and just embrace the full kawaii lol.
That cross is not good though, is it? I don't like that. I want to get rid of that cross. Not a fan anymore.
Third display said but just says oh those are the worst, those and the ones that wake you up feeling like you're gonna have a heart attack, the ones that shock you awake hate it. Mirror D80s says the mystery of the cross.
The mystery of the cross. I get sleep apnea, so I wake up choking to death and really suddenly. it's fucking intense.
Mirror D80s says the blood of the martyrs. Third
The blood of the martyrs. The mystery of the cross. Trying to find this tattoo artist. My AI is absolutely awful. I don't know. For what to fucking do? I might as well just start getting it removed.
Kesting says get a fucking mask. Chelsu finally got one and he can't sleep without it.
Nightreign is doing crazy shit. Look, Nightreign's got the fucking rising sun flag. She doesn't give a fuck. Okay, that's cool. See, it's all signs point towards rising sun. It's gonna make so many fucking problems. Right, I'm searching for tattoo.
Says my emoji button is jammed. I gotta go through the it emoji list, which is small for my eyes.
Kidu? No. Searching. 3 tides tattoo.
Milkatima Kesting says no, this was a dream where it was my baby's due date and they wouldn't come out. I was pissed lmao.
I'm never gonna find this woman ever again. Okay, I'm giving up. But the good thing is, found a cheap tattoo removal. I'm all about this life. Oh my god, look at this, yo. This is the...
But just says why get the Japanese flag though you're not Japanese. Mirror D8.
I like it.
I had a dream I was in Heaven's VHS archive. It was fantastic.
Excuse me, racist comment. I'm not Japanese. Well, because I'm white. What? I've been here 16 years. I'm Japanese now. Just the same, all the asylum seekers in your country are American, right? Dude, look, 10 centimeter tattoo, 4,400 yen. Let's go. I'm all about this.
All my kids were like 2 weeks late. That would have been a normal pregnancy for me, milky lol.
Man, this is so good. My god, is this good. Hell yeah, tattoo removal. Pico laser. That's the good one, right? Ah ha ha. Man, I'm so excited about this.
Display said Budger says, American isn't an ethnicity lol. Milkatima
Oops.
says because you don't have a Japanese passport, also our asylum seekers don't claim they are American lol.
That's so racist. I'm just as Japanese as any other sushi eating, ramen cooking, samurai armor wearing Japanese man. Okay, we're going here. This is it. take a photo of that.
He says get rid of the edges and make the red into a smiling face lol. Milkatima Kesting says one of my kids had 2 false labors she would not leave lol. Thirdest Police Edbudger says, Johnny. Mirror D80 says Watchman reference.
Okay. Tattoo removal. At least I could find tattoo removal. I'm going to get to work on that shit. I'm removing all of this. Fucking hell.
Police Edbudger says your eyes say otherwise Johnny lol. Milkatima
What?
Kesting says turn your flag into a clown.
That's funny. A clown emoji. Oh my god. In England it's cheaper, I think. I think she was in Osaka this.
Adamisna says, American kind of is an ethnicity though. It's like English plus German.
I think it is.
Mirror D80 says put a V on the red and turn it into a V for Vendetta tattoo. Milkatima Kesting says the Ainu were white and they were in Japan first have an Ainu tattoo you lol. Thirdest Police Edbudger says she knew what was out here Milky smart girl lol.
Ainu. They got the beating, didn't they? Is her name Nina? Boobies Tattoo. There's a tattoo place literally called Boobies Tattoo. Okay. Boobies Tattoo, huh? They do shit differently on Osaka. Okay, let's see what we got. Fumi.
Milkatima Kesting says boobies tattoo they were made for you.
It's mad, you know, we grew up hearing men and women are equal, they're exactly the same. I would never let a girl tattoo on me now because the style is different, right? Don't get me wrong, some female artists are fucking incredible, but there's a difference between female art and male art. It's a huge difference. And most of the tattoo artists from women doing very fine, like detailed, like feminine stuff. Man, over the years, we were told crazy stuff. I went down some mad racist rabbit hole recently. Fucking hell. There's things that I confirmed that I could not believe. Even on the kind of left-wing AIs, they basically begrudgingly admitted it. I can't even tell you the fucking stuff that I was looking at. But yeah, I don't know. We were lied to. We were fucking lied to. But okay, no, I can talk about it. But let me talk about it in terms of white people versus Asian people, and then you can extrapolate that to how you want. Right, it's going to get crazy now. So, okay, there's a way you can measure the difference between breeds of animals, and the difference between a wolf and a domesticated dog is nearly the same as the difference between a white European and a Japanese person. I'm not fucking shitting you. Go and look it up. Go and look it up. So that's fucking insane. If the difference between let's say a white British person and a Japanese person is the same amount as a domesticated dog and a wolf, that would suggest that different races.
Says if World War I did not happen, communists wouldn't rise to power. Adamisna says, Ainu aren't white apparently. They did a deep dive on their genetics. They can grow facial hair though.
That would mean that different races are like essentially like different breeds of dog.
Adamisna says yeah, technically it's not races. It's species.
Species. So why wouldn't that be the case for humans? Why would it stop at humans? And this is where shit gets even crazier. So wolves are more aggressive than domesticated dogs. And this is, go and look it up. Even the woke AI ask it this question. Are some breeds of dog more aggressive than others? Do they have innate aggression, which is basically in their DNA, to kind of oversimplify it, but it's, you know what I'm getting at. Yes, it's true because they breed aggression out of wolves when they're trying to selectively breed a domesticated pet. That's why, you know, like pit bulls have higher aggression rates. You can breed out the aggression. Like some animals are more aggressive than others. Some breeds literally more aggressive than others. And it makes total fucking sense. I don't know. In modern times, at least, you could go back, the Japanese were hardcore. But modern times, white British people are definitely more aggressive than Japanese people. Definitely. There's a reason English is the main language in the world, because it's in our DNA more, right? It has to be.
Adamisna says, man, wait till you look at the skull shapes of different...
Okay, so no, but this is some other shit I was looking at, and this is a fact. Well, I'll just fucking tell you what I read. Don't shoot the messenger. So that makes sense, right? Some dogs are more aggressive than others. So why would it be the case, like different kind of races of humans, why wouldn't it be the case that they have different amounts of aggression, they have different amounts of intelligence, IQ is different all around the world? And then people say it's socioeconomic, but then even if you have the perfect ideal socioeconomic factors, there are still massive discrepancies, like in IQ scores and crime rates between, you kind of know what I'm getting at. The thing which fucked me up so much, which I could not believe was true, I thought this has got to be some fucking right-wing BS, but it's actually true. So, essentially, white people and Asians, it's probably the same ratio between white and Asians. It's like black, white, and Asian. You kind of scale up that way, because Asians have the highest IQ. It's something like an average of 105. White people have 6 cubic inches more brain mass than certain other races. I thought this cannot be true, but it is true. And there's a few studies that were done where they measured brain mass and heaviness of the brain and stuff like that. And it's found like certain races have bigger, like they just have more brain mass. So then I was asking AI, does that, because surely if you have more brain mass, you're going to be more intelligent. And Grok basically said yes. And I think, but then Google AI said no. So I pressed it and it said, actually, it is true that it is more of a brain mass. But what that means is not what some people claim, that it leads to more of an intelligence. And then Google AI will go down the route of it's a socioeconomic factor thing. But then I was looking at socioeconomic factors and the stats are fucking insane.
White people have the highest IQ. Some Asians have a more stable average though.
And then, what else was I looking at? Like IQ scores, even if you adjust for socioeconomic factors, the IQ points are less for certain races when they've had exactly the same socioeconomic as others. And even when you account for twins, you put one in like a low status socioeconomic and then a high status. Then I'm looking at things in Africa like Rhodesia. Rhodesia was basically taken over by white Europeans. And Rhodesia was like this really nice place. And then they left and then it became a really bad place. Is this all like socioeconomic or is it to do with something else? And then you had places like Ethiopia that were never colonized, but it's still like a dump. And then people were just saying, look, once they started studying this stuff and they found out about these differences, and when progressivism like came into the like public consciousness, they suddenly just stopped measuring this stuff altogether because it's kind of inconvenient. And I find I'm in a really good position to talk about this, because for me, I'm not talking about like black people to white people. I'm actually mostly talking about white people to Asian people. And then, you know, white people to black people in terms of IQ, brain mass and stuff is, I think is this pretty much the same as Japanese people to white people. Like they have a higher average IQ than white people. And, you know, the genetic difference, again, it's similar when you quantify it in terms of the distance between domesticated dogs and wolves. So
studies control for outliers, but only whites produce those high IQ outliers, so it's not really fair.
And it doesn't bother me at all. I don't care that Japanese people have a higher IQ. Actually, it's kind of good because look at all the shit they make. Trains are fucking run on time. Society's really good. Everything's like well managed. They keep on inventing cool stuff and having scientific breakthroughs. And they make loads of cool things. And they made fucking video games. And they made all this industry and heavy industry and stuff. And it's great. It doesn't mean you fucking took something from me. I'm more than happy to live in a country and respect it. And the other thing is, intelligence isn't everything. So if Adams maybe is challenging this a bit, and I just don't know, but if intelligence of Asians is higher than like white Europeans, I think it speaks to other factors that make a society great other than intelligence. Because, okay, so we have less of an IQ, but we're more successful. So whatever it is that's innate in us, whether it's aggression or something else, slightly less of an IQ, but maybe more individual liberty or like slightly different DNA will actually make something more successful than just raw intelligence. There's other factors at play that can make someone successful. Sometimes I feel Japanese are almost too intelligent for their good, so they like maybe overthink things and will freeze and just think of so many options, whereas someone from the West will just bulldoze through it or say, fuck it, let's go, with a bit more kind of impulse and spontaneity. So maybe I think like super, super low IQ, you're definitely going to have everything's going to be impulse, right? You just act on impulse. Then the more intelligent you are, the more you can imagine like future scenarios, different avatars of yourself, like potential situations and scenarios, and extrapolate the present into the future and then make a decision in the present based on that. But if you have too much of that and you're thinking of too many things, and you have maybe you're going to be less impulsive, and that in a way can kind of hinder you. So I went down some mad rabbit holes recently. I could not believe the thing about brain mass. I thought that was some absolute fucking BS. But then the more you think about it, why the fuck would there be physical differences across all races? Like, Japanese people are way shorter than Western people. Western people are just bigger. They have more kind of muscle density.
Japanese do a lot well, but they don't really innovate. They are good at adapting things, though.
Right, it's true. And that's true across history. White people clearly have more muscle mass than Japanese people do. It's just so, it's a fact. And then black people have so good at kind of athletics and stuff, right? They have so many of the records of sprinting and stuff. And it's true, they have more like fast twitch muscle fibers and all that kind of stuff. You look at the Japanese body type, it's completely different to the white body type. It's completely different to the black body type. Why would all of these differences stop with the brain? Like, why would the brain be exactly the same? It seems like some weird kind of progressive thing. Surely it's not the same. And if it's not the same, of course, some people will use that to try to diminish someone's importance or try to arrange society in a way where some people are left out and stuff. You can see it's such a dark thing to go down. Some people maybe can't handle that knowledge. I can handle that knowledge. I'm not going to do anything bad to someone because they're more intelligent to me or less intelligent to me. At the end of the day, I think people have a soul and people have dignity, and you need to try the best you can, in spite of any prejudices, to try to treat people equally. Of course, having prejudices is good. Like, if you see some random fucking like drug-addled homeless person, giving them the same like chance as another person probably isn't the smartest thing to do at 3 a.m. But I still think, you know, you should try to be good and try to respect people. And it doesn't someone's identity doesn't all boil down to their intelligence or things like that. You know, just try to be good to people in general. I'm not saying to treat people differently. I think ideally you try to treat people the same. But anyways, I just found it amazing that was true. Like, there's certain races of different brain masses and stuff. I thought that was some. Yeah, so how deep do you want to go down the rabbit hole? And you can't discuss things like this. Even the public intellectuals won't go there. I think Brett Weinstein tried to do this a little bit, and they got so sketchy they just backed off in the end. You know, all this kind of stuff. That's it. Probably led to eugenics, right? And then if you're not a religious person, or, you know, you're a nihilistic person, you believe there's no meaning or afterlife, or everything is just a bunch of molecules moving around, it's all just random, it's all just chaos, then you can easily go down that path of, well, like, people who are less intelligent, they should have less opportunities and blah blah blah, which can lead to some like barbaric shit. You can see how you got there. But in a way, if white Europeans have a less IQ, I still think it's cool, because You find other ways, and I don't know, you do things in other ways, and in a weird sort of way, we did it even better. Our language is the main language, and we just made all the best inventions. So it doesn't mean you're the best if you have the highest IQ, but mad things, bruv. Absolutely crazy. That's a fucking mad rabbit hole to go down. But we're so far from being able to talk about that more than ever, because if there's less women in one industry than another, it must be because of oppression, and women are exactly the same. So we need to put as many women into that field as possible. So in the same way, it's like, oh, if this person's intelligence is less or their IQ is less, it's some other factor. So we need to give these people things until it's exactly the same. We're all going to be exactly the same. Milky with a very racist comment there. Let's be real. American, Japanese women are pretty fucking hot. Are they not? No, Mirror, but, you know. Do you? I need to check my phone, excuse me. Okay, no emergencies, this is good. Oh my god. Bro, I can't catch a fucking break. Oh yes I can. Can't catch a break. Whoa, I can't catch a fucking break. Can't catch a break.
Mirror D80s says it was a humongous brother war culling. Thirdesplee said Badger says which one are we, the domestic dog? Thirdesplee said Badger says who are the hyenas then lol. Mirror D80 the displeased badger hyenas are laughing dogs. Thirdesplee said Badger says yeah they also will rip each other apart. Mirror they are brutal. Mirror D80s says brother there is a banned documentary that even mentioning the name would get me shadowbanned and it's free and gut-wrenching. Milkatima Kestings says but humans have genetic memory, you are going to have weird habits same as your grandpa you never met had, so across cultures it's going to be the same. Mirror D80s says damn did not know that about hyenas. Mirror D80s says it's a dog eat dog world. Thirdesplee said Badger says I had a giant head and my first son had a giant head in the 99 percentile, neither of us are geniuses and he's autistic Sue. Mirror D80s says I read a little of Arthur Schopenhauer the philosopher analogy about the cruelty of animals and life on earth is full on. Thirdesplee said Badger says yeah hyenas are crazy, if you look into it it's horrifying. Mirror lol. Thirdesplee said Badger says yeah but they didn't invent trains did they, or the automobile or the airplane, so I'm not buying they're smarter. Milkatima Kestings says but the Japanese are really good at improving on things, quote the Egyptian man who ran the candy store in old Sacramento lol. Thirdest police
What?
just says lol, improving is easy when someone else does all the hard work. It's like when they talk about black female inventors and that's all it is, improvements on something already invented lol. Thirdest police just says, or like the invention of peanut butter by the black dude when every other nut butter had already been invented. Wow, incredible. Milkatima Kestings says, look dude, at the end of the day, the only eugenics I endorse is marry outside your race. White babies are ugly lmao. Thirdest police just says Milky. Mirror D80.
Listen, YouTube.
Diesen Traum manchmal auch, in Granat auf Börse Politika zu werfen. Mirror D80 says, is this a good translation? Mirror D80 says yes. Milkatima Kestings says halfu babies are just cuter man idk. Mirror D80 says I used Google Translate, was it accurate enough? Thirdest police just says yeah they are, cause full Asian babies have flat heads, the white combo evens it out lol.
This is getting banned. YouTube, if you can hear me, this is not me. This is not me speaking.
I think it's kind of cute that you're worried about being based lol.
Oh, thank you. I'm trying to find this fucking tattoo artist.
Says we need code words lol.
Oh my god. The racism. I'm looking for this old tattoo artist. I know it's in there somewhere.
Mirror D80 says call me Mr. Green. Thirdest police just says word.
Wow, we're going way back on the Insta timeline. Fucking hell. Wow. Oh man, there's so many fucking... No, I'm never finding this. I'm never finding this message.
Police just says we need a whole new language.
Oh man, this goes way back. I can't believe how... Oh, God, this ain't happening. Got to give up. Just all these fucking... Oh god.
Mirror D80 says use Google Translate into another language and translate from there lol. Thirdest police just says rebellionies.
This is a lost cause. Man, I sent Tyson Fury a message. What the fuck?
D80 says Klingon. Thirdest police just says not a bad idea mirror.
Oh my lord. Yo, I seriously might come to America. I know I always say that, but I might do. I could come at Christmas. Which is the best place for Christmas in America? The best state?
Mirror D80 says I did not say that word xmas. Thirdest police just says Esperanto lol. Milkatima Kestings says it's structured the same way as English, so it would just be learning new words.
So many randoms in this message thread. It's actually ridiculous. Oh, I got some old school peeps. Why even do this? This is not going to go anywhere. Oh my god. Some of these names.
Thirdest police just says if you come at Christmas you'll have your eyeballs taken out by the way we do our lights here. We're like the Griswolds here.
I'm ready for it. Anyone I met from Florida seems really just nice.
Milkatima Kestings says a non-Trek YouTube channel where everyone speak Klingon would be insane lol.
Why did I send a message to Tyson Fury and Mike Tyson? How stupid is that? Probably by mistake.
Mirror D80 says fug, I may have to go to bed in an hour, possibly have work tomorrow but can cancel it volunteering. So no gameplay tonight. Milkatima Kesting says how drunk were you?
I don't know. Could do a game. I feel fucking awful after all that coffee, and the cigars is too much. I'm so overstimulated. Ridiculously so. I sent Michael Jackson a message.
Adamis
What the fuck is this?
BTW white people are also the strongest. If you look at strongmen events, it's something with the type of muscle fibers.
Really? I thought Mark Henry was the strongest guy, the black dude.
Play.
Dude, black people get so ripped, man. Surely they can lift more than white people.
Mirror D80 says you know you want to. Milkatima Kesting says, he's gone Johnny.
Michael. Chris. No, Chris. Chris. You know who we need to come back is Chris from fucking Resident Evil. Chris. We just need Resident Evil games forever. Maybe we should just play a fucking Resident Evil game. Why play anything else?
Adamisna says you're British. Haven't you heard of Eddie Hall? Slub69 says where's a J? Thirdispley Sedbaja says do Elvis next. I hear a lot of people in dungarees see him all the time. Mirror D80 says Piers cousin of Morgan.
Milky's hot for Wesker.
Milkatima Kesting says, I miss Chris but he's raising Rose RN.
She wants Wesker's Pesca. Wow, we going way back. Oh my god, there are some absolute freaking... This is actually like looking into the abyss. Oh my god, this guy.
Mirror D80 says flay your mind with Silent Hill.
Yeah, that's the closest we're gonna get.
Sedbaja says and large women in stretch pants.
I've gone all the way back on Instagram. And what to say? I'm sending all these famous people messages. Michael Jackson, Mike Tyson.
Milkatima Kesting says so the voice actor for Zeno Wesker in the Re4 remake is being accused of abusing an ex, but her accusations are sketchy as hell.
I saw that person been removed or something. How could they? I feel London's gonna have some banger tattoo artists.
Slub69 says deep inside the darkness a Jez ready to pounce, waiting for Johnny to do the big announce.
Shannon in the comments.
Amisna says, women have a similar IQ distribution to Asians BTW. Less idiots, but no geniuses either.
So much racism today. Shannon, do you remember when you mixed the wrong wine with some wine and then you destroyed, what was it? I mean, like 10,000 bottles of wine or something you destroyed? And then you had to find a new job. I bet your new job's better than the last one. How's all that going?
Thirdispley Sedbaja says, Mike Tyson scares me. I feel like at any moment he will snap and go on a rampage.
Nah, he's alright.
Kesting says she just accused him after the Code Veronica remake got announced and she's a Resi fan. She probably doesn't want to see him in future games.
This is why I've just got no romantic life at all. Well, pretty much down to zero. Well, there's a few options to call upon, but tried and tested. I don't even want to do it. I'm just, especially in the modern age, like women can fucking accuse you of anything.
Could work with Gamma Cube emulator called Dolphin, works great for me, can also run Wii.
Women, I see women posting stuff online like, oh, this guy, look what he sent me and blah. It's fucking intimidating. I feel like I don't want to send any girl a message that I don't know super well because they'll put it online or fucking do something with it. And then women are so fucking miserable. The mental health is so bad right now. It's like the worst of all time. So you with some girl, she turns out to be a nutcase. She hates you. Imagine she's borderline, and then she thinks, right, I'm gonna fucking destroy this person because he doesn't like me, because they hate rejection, right? They can't take it, and then they start making shit up about you. I'd rather just fucking play video games. I know that's fucked up, but it's all so fucking complicated, man. It's so much more simpler. It's so much more simple on your own. It's just so much more simple. No BS. No whining. No complaining. No more Mr. Kimball.
Some peoples out there have devolved thanks to brain rot and social medias. Milkatima Kestings says his fault for dating a Resident Evil fan. He should have known better. He broke up with her because she wanted to get married for that Canadian citizen.
Dude.
Mirror D80 says I've given up too.
I mean, it's too much, man. I met this girl the other day.
I'm pretty positive on girls in general, but they are more often insane. SSRIs and birth control have done some damage.
It's without a doubt. I mean, I met a girl the other day. She's fucking loving it.
But just says guys do it too. It's a crapshoot either way, especially when you're a public figure. You have to be careful.
So I met this girl.
Mirror D80 says and feminism.
Feminism is one of the worst fucking things. It's just hate men. And for women who are not doing well, it's a convenient excuse for being a fuck up.
Yeah, I feel bad for y'all who are still single.
I still think I'm going to get married and have kids. I'm going to meet some right-wing Chad wife from a southern state, and we just have similar political views. And she's just a babe, and she's really kind. And I tell you what, I could never fucking date a nihilist who doesn't believe in more than just all this. I could never, ever, ever do it. I could never do it. Anyone who's not humbled by something greater than them, their morals are relative. It doesn't matter what they do. They can justify anything because nothing has any meaning. I could never date.
Just says, yeah, I'd rather be dead than single when I hear this stuff.
Yeah, no, but I feel good being alone. That's the fucked up thing.
He says him almost 39, never had a relationship. Looking at all the Wockatads online blackpilled me.
But I saw some dude online who had quite a big following who was quite similar to me.
Get married and have kids.
Thanks, man. I saw a guy online and they said something to him and he just said, nah, like I'm not dating, and I won't. And he said, I'm just older and now it just doesn't feel right and I like my own time. And he said it's too late for me. I'm not saying it's too late, but I feel that way.
I'd rather use my hand than go through all that shite again.
But this is the other thing. But then that's why pornography pay is so fucking detrimental. We shouldn't have access to that. It's supposed to feel good because it rewards you to procreate, and that's why we're here today. But we've got access to all of that, and it's fucking mad. It's mad times.
Third display said Budger says slubs yup lol. Milkatima Kestings says don't date where I'm at. These girls are sweet but there's not a lot going on upstairs, plus I can't understand them.
Yeah, so I need an ass-kicking girlfriend who's just like smashing the gym, is active, who's out there, is confident. I met this girl the other day. She's pretty cute. She's pretty cute. Definitely on a, people would be all over her or whatever, because she's above average. She, in a bar or something, but she had really nice nails and stuff. But she had no confidence, and she was talking about how much she hates her job and hates her boss. And I've just met you and I hate this. I'm trapped. I need to get out. I don't know what to do. I'm looking for something. No, I can't be around a person with that energy. But then everyone's got something going on, right? But then the ones who are not like that and who are cute, they've got the pick of whoever they want. And it's easy for them. They just go on a dating app and then that's it. So if I want to find something, I don't know. I need to be motivated and go to a place I want to be in and just be active. The last time I was like that was when I went to London 3 years ago, and it was all exciting again because I hadn't been there for 6 years. And then I was going out and I immediately met a girl and it's really good, but she was a bit too druggy. So I feel like in America I could be motivated.
I wanted a shy girl.
I don't want that.
Milkatima Kestings says it's cute that you noticed her nails. Stay away from girls who spend money on their nails, LMAO.
Why? What's wrong with that? The small little flicker of ember I had of hope, you just extinguished with a hearty dose of milk.
Third Splee said Budger says sounds like here Milky but the dudes are just as bad so it works for them lol. Mirror D80 says just don't wanna go through any form of heartbreak could be fatal for me I can get severe depression.
Oh, sorry to hear that, mate.
Adamisna says, Johnny's instincts are all trouble lol.
Oh man. I'm just too honest.
Testing says then date her I don't care lol.
Okay, don't be like that. Jesus, Milky. I'm just too honest. I've always felt like what's the point in not being completely honest, but it gets you into so much trouble. So much trouble.
Says he's going for drum and bass addicts, girls with nails, confident girls. Slub69 says hey I just paid a 100 quid to get my girl's nails done.
Slubs out here, if she's into that, there's so many good nail places. What was I gonna say? Forgot. Have I found the tattoo artist I was looking for? I might have. Maybe. Do you know what? I think she's on my phone. No, she ain't. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? This tattoo artist is not very good. Boobies Tattoo Group. There's a tattoo studio called Boobies. Boobies. You cannot be serious. Boobies Tattoo Studio, Osaka. And it looks terrible. No cards allowed. Mate, it's all about the nail bar. They're doing well.
Mirror D80 says damn, slubs isn't there any cheaper option?
That's what it costs for nails, right? Boobies tattoo.
Says that was for my 2 daughters. Milkatima Kesting says all our nail salons are run by Vietnamese thank you Tippy Hedron lol. Mirror D80 says I feel sorry for you so expensive. 100 that's like 200 Australian dollars. Slub69 says same here Milky. Milkatima Kesting says 042 isn't that bad actually.
I'm giving up on the tats. I never get anywhere. I barely advance an inch in the progress to get a tattoo. It really annoys me. It's just not going to happen in Japan, is it? It's all trash.
Adamisna says, I had this epiphany the other day that British people used to be so much like Americans. Like you lunatics invented the volley gun. A 7-barreled gun that's the most American shit. Milkatima Kesting says get nails instead of tats lol.
We are you though. We are the ones that came there with the guns and shit.
Outrageous, just buy some glue on or you can get an acrylic gel kits yourself and it's like $20 and will last you like 3 to 6 months. Slub69 says I told you Jay get a Pictish cross.
What's a Pictish cross? Alright. You little fool, yeah. You little fool. Pictish. Nah, it's got too many. That's actually quite cool, but it's too ornate for me. With the greatest of respect. You little fool, yeah.
Third Splee said Budger says yeah she taught them all lol I'm surprised anyone else knows that Milky even my husband didn't know and he is Vietnamese.
Well look, I found a tattoo removal place that could be quite good. That's major. For years I've been looking for that. At least just get rid. Just a quick few blasts on that. It's gonna look so bad when it's halfway gone.
Slub69 says very bad Irish accent.
Your little folia. Now I was trying to do the Scottish version of it.
Says, I heard Benjamin Franklin disowned his son over the War of Independence and they were close before it went down. Adamus says the biggest cannon that was normally used was a 32-pounder. That's the weight of the cannonballs. Then the British made a 68-pounder shotgun, a sawn-off cannon.
We were the ones with the guns. We brought the guns to America, but it was the fucking...
Just says he knew all the nail shops were run by them but didn't know the backstory and his parents came over during that time.
But the Brits who went over were the badasses.
Testing says it's kinda cool. I just assumed all actors were useless during the Viet War lol.
The Brits who went to America were the most adventurous, entrepreneurial ones, and then, of course, those are the ones that stayed, and that are like, is it any wonder why America was like crushing it when like the best, most adventurous Brits are the ones who went there, right? Right? That's our culture we brought over there. And then you got the best of the best. British. And then the ones who stayed behind, they weren't as adventurous. They just stayed behind and look where we are now. Really, really sad seeing where England is. Really sad. Everyone knows. What I mean, it's English culture now is this quaint thing of the past. There's been so much progressivism that's erased it, and the vestiges of it we've been raised to feel ashamed about. And now it's like there's so many different cultures mixing. There's no British cultures even growing. So the only stuff that there's like quaint old stuff that's a relic of the past. Fish and chips and like, you know, fucking like afternoon tea. People don't even do that anymore. What like we don't make anything. What the fuck are we making? What's Britain making?
Adamisna says it'll get better, man. So many people are radicalized to save the West.
Fucking like, I mean that's like catnip for me. I love some of that. Oh god, I feel like playing something with orcs and goblins.
Mirror D80 says what will be the next empire if America falls?
There won't be one. There won't be one. Be big globalist control. Seriously, one presidency. Can you imagine if the Democrat, like it'll be Mamdani everywhere. Fucking hell. It's mad that guy's in there.
Milkatima Kesting says, India obviously Lmao.
Yeah, India's going to be the one we're going to look up to. No, Japan's going to be the next one. That's what it will be. As long as they don't let in loads of fucking like third worlders, so it's like a giant daycare for them, then it will be Japan.
Mirror D80 says some say China but some say the 1.6 billion number is actually a few hundred million inflated numbers.
Could be China.
Slub69 says the world will be divided into 2 blocks, Western China, East Asia.
I feel Japan has so much potential, man, like to do fucking well. It's the only first world country where there's not shit loads of foreigners diluting everything and taking up taxpayer funds. And they all want to make everything they do the best.
Kesting says we don't even know how many because they have loads of unregistered kids due to the one-child policy.
Wow. Nah, Mira, we staying, bruv. Enjoy the ride.
He says I hope the apocalypse happens so we just go to heaven quicker.
Bruv, we gotta make the most of it. Man, honestly, every day I wake up, I just thank God. Thank you for this. We're so used to living, we just don't appreciate how fucking awesome it is. It's fucking amazing. This life is amazing.
Says they relaxed that Milky. Adamisna says there is no one-child policy anymore. Milkatima Kesting says we are all on the right dude.
It really pissed me off how in Odysseus, the Odyssey, at the end they removed the bit where Odysseus kills all the maids, the female maids who shagged the suitors of his wife. At that time,
he says it's great to be grateful.
That's what they were doing at the time. This is like historical stuff. You don't like make a film about medieval times and take out the torture and the boiling oil and the fucking catapults and that's part of the journey that got us to where we are today. And yes, it's a myth, but it's based and grounded upon things that were happening at the time and practices and culture. It's so arrogant to remove that from the story. It's fucking arrogant as hell. And it's the most famous story ever. I mean, you could argue the Bible or Quran's like more famous, but Quran is way later. This is the original this is the original myth, and you fucking change that? You've got to be kidding me. Hollywood thinks it's so typical, that progressive idea that I can fucking change this classic. Crazy shit.
Milkatima Kesting says you get to pay for more children, but when they had it, loads of people just dropped their kids off in the countryside. Slub69 says, well, you know who the Cyclops was based on? Adamisna says, and
Jay?
with right-wing art instead of watching that humiliation ritual.
Sean Bean, there was clips of Sean Bean in the thing before that.
He says, I heard Chris Nolan downplayed the gods in the movie.
I was gonna say your mum.
Says my mum.
I was gonna say your mum. Wow, me and Milky mad immature. But you nearly got 7 kids. You can't be that immature and childish, Milky. You need to be serious. You need to be serious, delirious. I sent Milky an invite to play a game. I didn't even know who it was, and then I got this really like sarcastic reply. Or cold reply. I thought, who the fuck is that? It was Milky T. I got the books over there.
Police Edbadger says they always change those stories, though even the older ones, the stories are never right now. They're just going harder. If you want the real story, you have to read the books, period.
Alright, so the track I was making with the Borg samples, I spent a long ass time mixing this track. I never watched videos on how to produce, but I actually did. And there's a guy called Virtual Riot who produces dubstep, and he really is in a sea of clickbait videos that I stay the fuck away from. He is an oasis, and I kind of knew what he was talking about, but to see the way he did it, and after listening to his stuff, ironically, I only found out about him because I searched the name of the track, or what the track is themed on, Borg, and his came up and it sounded so good. I thought, wow, if I'm going to release a track called Borg, it's got to sound as good as this guy who's released a track called Borg. And I kind of like the way he mixed things and explained how to do it. So great. So the way that I'm pretty fucking happy with the way this is mixed. This is where it's at, yeah. Is it even going to play? No, it's not going to fucking play. Of course, why would it fucking play? I was really stressed out about 3 weeks ago, but I feel so much better now. I'm never taking melatonin ever again. The times in my life I felt most tired and stressed out is when I'm taking melatonin. It's it now. So I took some, and I just, in the end result, just taking melatonin and drinking caffeine fucks you up. And so at that time I thought I need a break. I can't keep putting stuff in without releasing. And I booked a flight to Ishigaki. It's the southernmost Japanese island in Okinawa. And I used AI a bit. And then I realized afterwards, yeah, I shouldn't have, even though I said I'd never outsource my thinking to AI. Kinda did. Because it doesn't have the beaches with white sand that's soft like flour and the turquoise water. It does have some amazing beaches, but you look at a picture and it's not the typical image. But it's very remote. So it's actually probably for the best I go there, even though it might not be the beaches I want. And there's like no nightlife at all. But I think that's what I wanted at the time. It's just so remote. There's nothing there. It's like a jungle island, really slow. And there's probably the least amount of tourists. So I'm going to go there next month for a week and just completely unplug and work out what to do going forward. The approach. So I'm looking forward to that. Ishigaki. But there's nothing there. Yeah, right, Milky. This is over now. No more melatonin ever. Ever. Even I realized. It's the fucking... That is not good. That's not good. A friend of mine takes it all the time, and he gives it to his kid, who's about 4 years old. And I'm not going to tell you to raise your kid, but I would never insert that into a kid. That is just wrong, man. You're going to mess them up. You're gonna make them dependent upon things from a young age. That's got to fuck them up when their brain is still developing. You surely can't give melatonin to a 5-year-old. Is that where it is, Slubs? The dojo.
Adamisna says you should warn him about it for his kid's sake.
I wouldn't. I'd never get involved with someone's parenting. I think you fall out with someone over that. The thing is, his wife, since I met her years ago, she was always on SSRIs, and she's like, why don't you take this, why don't you take this? Her family member's on like ketamine treatment, so it's always been in her history, and that's actually one reason why I distanced myself from her over the years.
Says there was a kindergarten teacher who was arrested for giving melatonin to the kids for nap time.
Bro, and so of course the mother would do it, and then my friend started doing it, and because his wife takes loads of different things, and I thought, well, okay, your wife takes it, you normalized it, and now you give it to your kid, and they just kind of say, yeah, whatever, but what the fuck is that doing to a kid's brain? Right, Stubbs? Do you know what I'm saying? Awful, but fuck it, it's not my business. No, I can tell you firsthand, melatonin fucks you up. So people who are used to meds, just as yeah, less of that. I'm fucking starving. Shall I order a feast? Feast.
Says it's the right thing to do to warn him, even if it ends your friendship. Being a good friend means caring about them enough to risk that.
You're right. I feel you're right. Dude, melatonin, I tell you, every time I'm taking it, it has fucked me up. I start feeling, it's like Gollum. It's like you're overextending yourself through a kind of unnatural means. Everything has a cost. To get something good, you have to work hard or make an effort. So with exercise, do heavy exercise, you reap the reward, you feel good mentally. It can't work. It just simply can't work taking something that strong that's going to artificially put it into your body without there being a cost, a reverse kind of cost. So you get the good thing first. So then what, like when the pendulum swings back, what's it going to be? It fucking messes me up so bad. I feel really overextended.
Adamisna says just be diplomatic about it, explain what happened to you etc.
Yeah, I could do. Da-da. Black. Oh. Is there an echo with this? Is there an echo with that? I don't think there is. So yeah, I'll play you where I'm at with the tune. I think the mix is pretty fucking good. This is the Borg track.
I am Locutus of Borg. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated. You must comply.
From this time forward, you will service us. Show no mercy. DJ.
Silence is unacceptable.
Your life is over.
You will be assimilated.
Resistance is futile. Round 2. Show no mercy. Damage. 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 Show no mercy. Damage. I am Locutus. Finish him.
I mean, what can I say? Mix is actually fucking solid as fuck. I'm going to bore you to death with all the story of what I did. But it took a long ass time of fucking... Yeah, no, I mean, it's basically is finished. It basically is. It's just... I spent a long time on the mix. Because when it...
Adamisna says sounds kinda neat.
Cheers. There were parts which sounded unequivocally smashing, and there was other parts that didn't, even though the other parts had the same drums and the same bass. So I knew that I had to process the other elements other than the drums and the bass, and it's the big synth, like the distorted thing. There's so many fucking mad distorted frequencies in it. It just took forever to like scoop it out without gutting it and it sounding weak. But really, that guy Virtual Riot, it was after watching his music production video, confirming some things that I knew, but seeing it in practice, giving me the faith to kind of do it. 200th episode. Yeah, what are we going to do? Live tattoo removal. Right, I'm so overstimulated. That cigar's fucking... I haven't eaten anything. I'm fucking like drinking black coffee and smoking cigars. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so I don't know. I met this girl the other day. She's definitely into me. Japanese, like very sweet. Very sweet. Very sweet. But... yeah, just too much. Yeah, no, none of that. All I need to do is just marry an American girl. Then I'll fucking come over there. That's the answer. That's the answer. So, yeah, looking forward to Ishigaki. Ishigaki Islands.
Adamisna says hey we still gotta do that anime collab BTW.
I like to, but the thing is, like, I don't know, bro. I just don't. What's the brief? Because people who watch those videos, they're proper into anime. I don't watch anime, so they're just gonna think, oh, this guy's a fucking pretender. Even if I say I don't watch anime, people are gonna find a way to just say like, oh, well, why is he fucking doing it then? It's just people are gonna complain. People want to see other people who are really passionate about something and like what they like. I don't think I can convince people it's worth their time. Even though I have a massive JoJo poster. But this poster is so fucking iconic. In the anime gallery they have in one of the most famous, like, tourist-heavy areas in Japan, that's in the fucking doorway. I saw it from the beginning, bruv. The JoJo artist is fucking good. What are we doing?
Adamisna says, I show you 3 clips from 3 animes and you give your thoughts. People love that shit.
I don't think people really liked the one that we did. I didn't read much from it, but it didn't get many views, so it can't, you know, it can't have been that popular. Bro, like, fucking, yeah, well, I'm deep in the game, in the land of anime. I'm deep in the game. I like that they make it. I think it's great. I like what Japanese people make, but because, Shannon, we're talking about me reacting to something that I know nothing about, right? So people who watch it, they're going to be really into it, and then there's someone who, and it's not even in it. I don't know. I'm so fucking honest. It's just going to make people angry. That's...
says, yeah, I was kinda surprised too, but Trisha's content is more geared toward manga and comics than anime.
Oh, really? Because I'm so fucking honest. If anyone's honest about their real political opinion, it's gonna piss people off. It's just gonna piss people off. That's all I fucking do. I literally just do the most simple thing, just say what I think, and you're guaranteed to fucking polarize. And then the channels that seem to do really well, other than the pure fucking outrage things, are people who just shill for something when you know they don't really like it, but they're just, everything's amazing.
Views on videos that are like, my grandma has never seen X before, watch how she reacts.
Yeah, but it's gonna be sweet. I'm gonna give you an aggro opinion. People are not gonna like it. I already know. What the fuck is this tune?
Adamisna says, you're also underestimating my clips. It'll be fun.
I haven't touched this tune in ages.
Charmaine. Charmaine.
Oh my god. Dice. Dice. Oh my god. Dice.
Mad, I'm finished. So what are we doing? Am I playing a game or am I going to sleep? I don't think I can sleep. Fuck it, I don't know what I'm doing. This cigar's actually... I had one that was really similar recently, but slightly thinner. And it was no way as hardcore as this one. This is a fucking militant cigar. Fuck, is that strong? Whole lot of mercy. Shit is strong. Oh, lot of mercy.
Slub69 says, are you going to visit Mr. Miyagi's dojo? Milkatima Kesting says, yeah, I had to tell my mill not to give my kids melatonin. Slub69 says, yup. Slub69 says, giving your kids that is fucking stupid. Milkatima Kesting says, have his mum do it so it's in the back of his mind. Mirror D80 says, my nephew gets melatonin, I think he's 8 and his mum is extreme bipolar. Mirror D80 says, I worry for him as his godfather but nothing much I can do. Slub69 says, it's bad enough giving them energy drinks lol. Thirdest Police Edbadger says, yeah, medicating children, you're a special kind of fucked. Mirror D80 says, the displeased badger, I agree, I would not medicate my children. Milkatima Kesting says, yeah, Adam is right, just be tactful, parents don't like being judged for their decisions. Thirdest Police Edbadger says, ditto, I remember hearing stories from friends whose moms would give them Benadryl and stuff back in the day to knock them out insane. Mirror D80 says, no echo, I don't notice. Milkatima Kesting says, explain that you don't think he's a bad dad, you're just trying to look out. Slub69 says, better not getting involved, that's a sure way to fall out. Mirror D80 says, great work with the track Johnny, you gonna pop it on Bandcamp ? I'd buy it. Milkatima Kesting says, I only have my shitty phone speaker, what isn't finished about this? Mirror D80 says, you should do something special for the 200th episode. Mirror D80 says, 7 more episodes. Mirror D80 says, kudos for your work Johnny. Slub69 says, submissive. Milkatima Kesting says, no, just go all and destroy your life and spiral. Mirror D80 says, I saw some scary random attacks in America, are the streets safe, do guns make it safer? Milkatima Kesting says, I actually hate that so many people watch anime at this point lol. Milkatima Kesting says, they make way too much garbage now to keep up with demand and people just slurp it up like noodles. Slub69 says, I'm so sick of the drink and adrotic and that shit. Negative clickbait shills. Mirror D80 says, I like anime dramas, more adult stuff haven't watched in a while, they don't make them as they used to emo. Shows like Monster, Trigun, Gans and
Do you remember when like I nearly was on Nerdrotic? Like his wife was nearly going to invite me on.
High School.
Do you remember that?
Milkatima Kesting says, there's a good one coming out right now, Mirror, about a slave girl in Mongolia. I read the manga, it's good. Milkatima Kesting says, Cromarty is peak. I hum that song, they get stuck in their head all the time lmao. Mirror D80 says, okay, you'll have to check it out.
Stogie.
The factor is I like English dub, but now they culturally ruin it in English thanks to woke castings. Slub69 says, Cromarty is a place in Scotland. Thirdest Police Edbadger says, this is perfect music while I'm getting ready for the day lol. Thirdest Police Edbadger says, perfect timing. Milkatima Kesting says, all my favorite voice actors got cancelled, dubbing is hardly good now. Mirror D80 says, let the fear course in your veins while drifting off, play Silent Hell 3. Milkatima Kesting says, the thing about America is, stay out of the cities, they suck now.
So this Christmas, it's either England or it's America, but I don't know, it kind of has to be England, doesn't it? Yeah, I just don't know. I'm so indecisive. There's so many things I actually want to buy. Going to America, then I can't buy it. But going to America, having new experiences and new stories, I just think it's the final frontier. So maybe I should just do it. but I want to try to save as much money as possible because it's just the times of the times, right? If something goes wrong.
Says howdy kung fu hot dog.
Oh, what's up, dude? Oh, you made it to the Nerdrotic. That's big things, man. Yeah, it's just the current times, right? I wanna have a buffer so I have if anything goes wrong, then I've got some savings to survive. Do you know what I mean?
Milkatima Kesting says, manifest your own destiny. My brother is home right now because he attended G-Fest. Thirdispley said Budger says it's anywhere there are strict gun ownership carry rights. Those are the dangerous places. The places where the public have guns to protect themselves are peaceful. Imagine that, lol.
Yeah. I've been playing a bit of Nightreign. That's what I've been playing. Should we have a cheeky round of Nightreign? Dude, it's 35 minutes till the stores close. I'm fucking starving. I'm so hungry. I got some chicken, like, oh fuck. Am I gonna cook some chicken? It might have gone off. I think it's gone moldy.
Milkatima Kesting says, I have my own rifle now. I didn't realize they come in small sizes, lol. Slub69 says do the DLC for Resi.
Smells a bit weird. You know what? Resident Evil is the game. It is the game. I have really good memories of number 8. The whole setup. It's a bit schlocky, right? But still good. Going into the mansion, the Baroness Buttcheeks, whatever her name is.
Kesting says, oh yeah, there's zero commitment with the DLC.
This is a day old. I can't eat this, mate. I'm gonna fucking starve. I need some protein. I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry, mate. I've been on Dagobah, disappearing. I don't read my messages. I don't read my WhatsApp. I don't read Instagram. I just don't read anything. It's just disappearing.
Says, why doesn't Kung Fu Hot Dog have TTS?
He does, doesn't he?
Thirdispley said Budger says if they close soon go get something and just pause us or come back later. Go go go.
I'm fucking starving. I need 180 grams of protein. That's a lot of protein.
Milkatima Kesting says, do you own a fridge? Why do you always question your food?
I do, but it's this tiny little black box. It's so small. Nah, but
59 says mango time.
But I'm on a keto. I can't be eating the mango. I can't be eating it. I can't cave to the mango demons. Fate keeper. Okay, maybe I should just drink more coffee, right? That's the answer. I'm gonna regret this tomorrow.
Mirror D80 says screw keto, get Macus, lol.
Nah, never that. Those days are over. Those days are over.
Milkatima Kesting says, not the answer.
Is it too late to do that?
Thirdispley said Budger says you need some minerals back in your body after that cigar. Go get a nice steak.
Oh.
Hey Milkatima Kestings.
That would be amazing. Cigar and black coffee diet. This is not the best cigar, I have to say.
Says, by the way, like I said before, I'll do the editing for the video and you can throw it up on your channel. Kung Fu Hot Dog says, TTS, Mirror D80.
Hell yeah.
Pizza Hut all you can eat.
No one's gonna care, bro. Shit is strong. Are we Uber eating our way to victory? The crazy thing is, in this country, Uber Eats, you don't get some third worlder like bringing you your food. You see Japanese dudes cycling around, and then I'm thinking, yeah, if there were third worlders in this country, definitely they would be doing this instead of you. Then what the fuck would you be doing? Japan is insane, dude. Japan is mad thing, yeah. Like basically, yeah, like out here. Like fam, they like, you get me, like they don't come on the bike, yeah, like don't see him, yeah. But sometimes the tout is in what's it, yeah, like Harajuku, yeah. Like say come in my shop, yeah.
Says oof the crusty one.
Crusty? What's crusty? Uber Eats.
Milkatima Kesting says, I am envious that you live in the land of Dango. I would be getting fat off that shit.
I did for a long ass time. Delish. Being the dango.
Mirror D80 says pirates used to chew on belts and shoes when hungry.
Fucking hell, mate. Different times, huh?
Slub69 says any cravings milky?
Oof. Oh, yeah. Right. Right, okay, let's search for keto on Uber Eats. We ordering a fucking Uber Eats? Okay, this is going to taste like trash, though. How can this possibly taste good? Bro, everything that looks good ain't going to be... It's not healthy. Chicken and broccoli. Mate, I'm not ordering that.
Milkatima Kesting says it's the greatest food ever made. I can only get it in colonized form out here. Slub
Colonized?
says Shannon FFS.
Oh. What's this? Dude. I don't know what this is. Meat and broccoli.
D80 says I got 2 years of DoorDash membership off Amazon. Adamisna says video success aside, there's this super based anime scene your reaction to would be interesting.
Okay, we're gonna do this. Maybe the whole point is I really don't want to do it, and that's the kind of joke. Is this person, he doesn't give a fuck about it. We're gonna make him do it anyways. We're gonna make him like it. I don't know. Maybe that's a better angle or something. 97 grams of protein. Okay.
Kesting says no cravings or morning sickness. My hormones pass the cravings on to Chalsu. I've never seen him have to go to the store to get ice cream or a treat before. Slub69 says semen stains. Thirdisplee said Badger says you could get groceries brought to you so you can make something healthy if you want.
Not at this time. I know I can. I can't. What's this? Homemade roast beef and broccoli. Okay. 31 grams of protein. So I need 6 of these. That's gonna cost $100. Shit. Is that how they do this? They're doing us dirty. Fuck, I need that many of these? Holy shit. Okay.
Thirdisplee said Badger says Obama. Adamisna says sure lol. Just don't make me actually wrangle you for a month to get you to sit down for 10 minutes.
No one can get hold of me, basically. Okay, 2 of these. Alright.
Slub69 says get KFC.
Never, bro.
Kesting says also the most active kid I've had. Future Muay Thai master up in here.
Alright, here we go. Uber eating my way to victory. This is exactly what it's roast beef. This is it. This makes me happy. Menace.
Badger says Milky, are you having a baby again?
Okay, here we go. Cutlery choice. Alright, chopsticks, 10 yen. I'm in. I bet you they won't deliver it now at this time. Right, 90 grams protein.
Says the Colonel approves this message.
The Colonel.
Milkatima Kesting says baby number 7 boy number 3 baby.
The Colonel is always watching. Place order. Wow, these dudes are coming? Holy shit. He's on the way. Okay, I like the sound of this. Shit, that was easy.
Slub69 says big bucket of chicken bruv.
Nah, Stubbs, why are you trying to take me down this road? KFC, I honestly think it tastes awful. Awful. I remember having that.
Kesting says never had a Philly burger, only weird maca sandwich I've had is a lobster roll in Maine.
Yo, problem solved. Problem solved.
The 80s says those hand sanitizers are collectible. Third display said Budger says oh Milky I'm telling my sister you're creeping up to her 15 now lol congratulations.
Problem solved, yo. Yeah, did you hear that? Kung Fu.
Says OMG he's back.
What's up, Mark? Kung Fu Hot Dog was on Nerdrotic. Respect to him. Well done. Well done. He
says it's 1204 I'm here in SAR.
He works his fucking ass off. He's doing videos every day.
Kids WTF.
And he edits the fuck out of them, which takes hours and hours. He deserves that, man. Good for him.
Milkatima Kesting says, no, last baby, no more.
Oh, what's up, Mark? Oh my god.
Mirror D80 says yes. Third display said Budger says yeah 15 same guy he died last year now she's doing it alone and she has a farm. I'm beginning to believe she's not human lol. Slub69 says geez Vic.
Jesus. Get off the notorious.
Milkatima Kesting says, this one was a mega accident we promised no September babies all the September people I know are super narcissists.
Man, that's some Zodiac shit, Milky. Don't come with that.
Mirror D80 says the Nowhere's capital of Australia where people go to be anonymous lol.
Look how close I can get to the game, Milky. It takes me here, but it goes no further. What the fuck is... Still can't work out what happened here.
Mirror D80 says and the other states steal from us. Third display said Budger says right it's wild lol.
One, two.
Milkatima Kesting says they are people in my family I can say that.
Oh my god, it's working? Milky, finally, look, we made it. Oh my god, it works? Shit. Milky's so excited right now.
Milkatima Kesting says, damn I love this game so much.
Milky's excited.
Milkatima Kesting says, OMG the LAN cable is celebrating.
Yeah.
Mirror D80 says that reminds me this game is on my backlog got halfway still gotta finish it off.
This can't be good, can it? Some obscure shit.
Third display Budger says well September are two signs. Libra and Virgo. I'm end of August so a Virgo and my sister is September Libra and has 15 kids so definitely not a narcissist but my brother is September and is one so. Mirror D80 says I think it was on another account though. Third display said Budger says hey you never know lol. Adamisna says alright I gotta go. Try not to make me wrangle you for a month again. It'll be fun and intellectually stimulating. I promise. Slub69 says what game's this?
Ico. No. What the fuck is it? Last Guardian.
Mirror D80 says The Last Guardian.
Is this game good? It's a beehive! Oh no, it's a beetle. What is this art style? This was in Alien Covenant when he was designing the xenomorph like this. Probably what, is this some old Darwin shit? Oh my god, the speckle male. Right, new tattoo there on the right. It's actually quite cool. Armadillo. I saw videos like in London of the new imports eating bushmeat, including armadillo, like grilling it on the street. What? LAN cable going ham.
Slub69 says, is this another zombie fest?
No.
He says they also remade Shadow of the Colossus for PS4 on PS5.
Yeah, I loved that back in the day. Should probably play that. And then Sony disbanded the studio.
Slow intro.
It is a bit. Is this good?
Thirdest Police Edbudger says Grandma sounds hilarious. That's my old boss's birthday too, but she never complained, but if she did I get it lol, it's like having your birthday near Christmas. Milkatima Kesting says, still don't like my boy's face in the Sonic remake. Thirdest Police Edbudger says but evil.
Mate, what the fuck is this?
Mirror D80 says press Johnny.
They don't make them like this anymore. They definitely don't. Where's the yellow paint? I don't know what to do.
Mirror D80 says the tunnel of light.
Into the tunnel! We're going into the tunnel, cuzzy.
Inomotu otunum isarape. Au kunana awizi yeda kunam.
Oh no, the text is blocked by the text box. Who's this little bastard? It's quite beautiful actually, isn't it? What's a swine? Oh, he's fucked.
Isa uni you tutti. Ona ananatu onis. Awiniata onis inarachi. Ate itara kyak. Agemas nom anoimi.
This is old. Right, we learn in Japanese. Oh no.
Adamawi Jones. Ateites otado nomari. Inakuna.
Oh mate, this is like Shadow.
Good luck, this part took my kids like 30 minutes and I questioned my education skills and had a crisis for a middle name. Mirror D80 says, Gen Atlas is the spiritual successor they making, I think.
Yeah, they got a new one coming, right? For sure. Don't worry, Milky. Having a 10,000 plus big brain IQ is not normal. Hardly anyone has that. So, yeah, your kids are obviously very smart, but
It says it looks so good.
the new one. I thought Japan Studios was gone though. What? Like, what's the fucking problem? Just get them back together, you little failure.
I get it, the birthday thing was a continuous theme then, lol, not just a joke. I can see how that would be bad.
当たずあり、エタスティーレゲク。おお、トリコ。
Milkatima testing says it's like Sonic but you're disassembling big robots.
Oh,
アギャ
nice.
ドゥトリコーノ、アナバギャム、イズデュー、アダトゥ、アダドゥアーリエタスティーレゲク。イナラズ、エタステアズズイ。
I like the way in Shadow of the Colossus there was no enemies in the open world. It was just bosses. That was so great, that dynamic. It's from peaceful shit to insanity. And it gave it this kind of therapeutic vibe of exploring stuff. And it was a puzzle, right? Like with the terrain. Alright, okay. Milky, how highly do you rate this game?
Milkatima Kesting says baby is due on my brother's birthday, the next day is my sil birthday and all my kids share birthdays with family or close friends, so not looking good.
Oh no, birthday gonna be expensive.
Says gives me that ancient cataclysm. High technology, great reset vibe. Mirror D80 says the new one I need.
He's mad, yo.
Agia tu Torikon, Anabagiam, Izu du, Ada tu, Ada du Arie tas Tirekek, Inaraz, Yetas de Astuzi.
Milkatima Kesting says on a personal level this game is a 9/10 if I try to step into someone else's shoes. I think maybe a 7.
Nice. I feel like we gotta break this shit. Nah, this ain't gonna work. Okay, let's bust, let's break it. Huh!
Display said but just says yeah I understand there's a million July birthdays and March birthdays in my family, so I'm done buying presents unless it's my 1 July baby and my dad, they are the only ones now, too many lol. Milkatima Kesting says, I won't give hints but I'll be here lol.
Nice, nice. I kind of would, I'd rather play a Resident Evil game, to be honest. What's with all these barrels? Oh, he's fucking back here. You still pissed? Don't be pissed, bro. He doesn't like the barrel. I've upset him with my offering. You little foolia. Right, I'm gonna shank you up, bro.
Milkatima Kesting says she's anatomically correct.
What are we doing with these barrels?
Atake nekas tu Aoizi, Inas tu baby Kuzi, O Torikuno. Atari new kuzi. Agizi.
I gotta move. So he's gonna eat the barrel. What? Schmeckt? Schmeckt? Okay. Swine. Schmeckt.
Milkatima Kesting says, I just finished a clay sculpture of her on my stream last Wednesday. She's in a little globe.
Schmeckt. Oh. Willst du ein bisschen... Schmeckt. Das schmeckt lecker, ja. Schmecken Sie? Schmecken Sie der Frühstück? Meinen Hund? Schmecken Sie ein bisschen Frühstück, mein Freund? Ach ja, das schmeckt lecker. Schmeckt. Essen, ja? Das ist Essen. Sie essen das Essen. Was willst du essen für die Frühstück, ja? Schmeckt. Schmeckt. His eyes are not glowing. I think that's a schmeckt. Yeah. He's... Schmeckt.
Ageta du yatishi soustin. O nosi. Otrikuno. Ageta naiktu. Agotu karagojikti adam.
Third display said but just says, oh, is this the creature Milky?
Do you know what this makes me think of, Badger? Da 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 da. That's what it makes you think of. The never-ending story.
Hard to see in the dark.
Oh, yes.
Testing says only hint I will give is have patience. Her AI is programmed to be like a wild animal.
I'm kind of getting into this. Okay, mein Freund. Das tut weh. Das tut weh, ja.
Shut it, Atreyu.
Bro, back when games were fun. What is this sorcery? Compare this to modern gaming. Fucking hell, like, what the hell happened, man? Japan should have fucking gatekept that shit. Japan moving their headquarters to California was the end.
He said but just says no that Lamal Slubs Atreyu wasn't gay enough to sing it, remember lol. Milkatima Kesting says their inspiration was how attached people got to the horse in Shadow of the Colossus.
Oh, I don't even remember that. He likes me now. I'm his friend. It's a friend. 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 The tats look a bit shit though. They could have done better with that. I could have drawn that on the character model. What is that? Ah. It's a rat. It's a rat dog. It's a rat dog bird. Trico is his name.
Slub69 says my son's name is Ewan. I used to call him Atreyu to wind him up.
What's that for Ewan? Badger, what's the movie? Da 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 da. Isn't this based on that? Da 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 da.
Just says, this one doesn't have the beak though. This is kinda like a dog rodent bird thing.
Why has it got this fucked up mask on?
It says this is the fictional animal I want the most out of all the other ones.
What?
Just says slugs.
Can we take this mask off its face? It clearly doesn't want that. This is part of the problem. Or it... Did God put it on its face? Hasn't it had its horns ripped off? What the fuck's happening here? The fuck's wrong with its feet? It's got like bird's feet. It's a bird.
Says, Atreyu was the prince in Neverending Story.
Oh no.
But just says Neverending Story. Ah ha 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 ha.
The never ending with the singer that sounds like a woman. A woman, but it's a man. But there is a woman singer as well. Right? Oh my god, look. Come on, you swine. Oh my god, it's coming. Okay, let's go. Can we ride it? Surely we should be riding our mount, our beast. This makes sense. Oh, what's this?
69 says, Kajagugu.
Tell me the developer based this on his kid without telling me the developer based this game on his kid. This is clearly his kid doing this weird shit. Japanese people think so fucking differently. No Westerner would make something like this. Like with the... What's going on here? Alright, come on you swine. We got to get through. Ha 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 ha. It's definitely something's happening here. Where's this daylight? Oh, look.
Milkatima Kesting says so you kinda have to train her lol. Thirdest Police Edba says yeah it was Limal from Kajagugu and a black lady who sang backup. Mirror D80s has donated $5 and says gotta go to bed but bonus money for playing cool video games. Will watch the video tomorrow afternoon. Kind regards and God bless all. Slub 6.
Thank you, legend. Good night, my man. Thank you. Generous. Generous. The man in the mirror.
Milkatima Kesting says take care Mirror. Mirror D80 says thanks Slub 69.
It's funny, it's also civil, but Slubs is just... He's just adding chaos with his name. Slub 69. Crazy. I know how we get... Come on.
He says thanks Milkatima Kestings.
Is it too big? Come on, you little foolia.
He said but just says Limal still performs it too. It's his not Kajagugus. They broke up early because he claims they were jealous of how awesome he was lol.
Oh, it's... Okay, we need to break the chain, bruh. I feel like these barrels could be explosive.
Thirdest Police Edba just says night Mirror sleep well. Slub 69 says he had really gay hair.
Oh, Lord of mercy.
Milkatima Kesting says real Garfunkel attitude. Thirdest Police Edba just says yes you Bergie.
Okay. Yeah, this game is actually kind of greatness. It's like a puzzle game. Oh my god. Fiendish puzzle at that. Okay.
Police Edba just says Paul Simon was kind of a douche too. It was a recipe for disaster lol. Slub 69 says flock of seagulls hair. I think Jay would suit that.
I'm gonna dye my hair on the 1st of August. You have been warned.
Milkatima Kesting says but if you have less talent it's inexcusable lol. Thirdest police Edberger says and I ran so far away.
Where did you go? You swine.
Slub69 says lol. Thirdest police Edberger says good point, they both sucked, just one didn't realize it as much lol.
How are we getting this chain off, bruh? I think we got to climb up this thing, man. Oh no, we can climb into the butt. Mate, did they actually put one in? Mate, this is the wrong fucking... This is the last place you want to be on Earth, bro. It's got to smell like scheisse.
I could get away.
Im Arsch. Oh shit. Look, we riding. Ride or die. Are we getting this shit off?
59 says wishing I had a photograph of you. Something to remind me. Thirdest police Edberger says correction, I couldn't get away, damn you autocorrect.
Bro, let's fucking have it. Oh, that's it. That's it. It's the mask off. Bro, he's got to wear this filthy mask his whole life. We need to get that off. Ah! Hell yeah! Snuffling beast. Alright, come on, you little fool, yeah.
69 says this is going over Jay's head, lol.
What is? Shit, yeah, this is proper shadow, isn't it? Oh, he's gonna munch. Cheeky munch. Come on, bro, it's all yours. Have a feast. Don't play with it, you little fool.
Thirdest police Edberger.
Oh, mate, how about that?
Milkatima Kesting says she loves her barrels, lol.
Yeah, what's all this barrel love? Right, steady on. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. It's a she, right? It's a she. She's not going to eat it.
Milkatima Kesting says wait, I can add little barrels to my sculpture, there's room.
Why is she eating it? Oh, she's eating. Eating barrels. What's in the barrel, Milkster? There's a butterfly. Oh my god. Scoffing it. Oh. Oh no, now she's come back to life, look. Oh yeah. We're gonna take care of the pet. Mate, this game is amazing. This is what I'm saying, any culture.
Maybe she has a drinking problem, or maybe she's interested in starting a winery. Milkatima Testing says don't ask me what's in the barrel, I will be tempted to tell you and I don't want to get a G.
Uh-oh. She's going to sleep. Right, we leave her and we come back. Okay. Wow, this is some brave shit. Are there little secrets I need to be looking for? Is that a no? Right, they went hard with the light effects, didn't they? Fucking hell. Ugh. I feel like this would be fucking good in VR. A game like this, the world is so immersive already. This would be fucking tip top in VR. I can tell.
Milkatima Kesting says kinda there's achievements lol.
Okay, thank you. Milkster, never tell me I don't play any games you want to play. This is like top of your list nearly, isn't it? Other than, what's the other one? Keep asking me to play. It's a puzzle.
Atu u anigomav o imagak ono. Iesi inotugo ye harosi onustisiasi. Ya no tu katnek.
Milkatima Kesting says, they had a small VR game for the PS4 but I haven't been able to play it.
Man, the fucking inverted controls went away for this.
Third display said Budger says lol.
Mate, this reminds me of fucking... This is giving me a flashback of that horrid game. What was it called? Crimson Fricking Desert. That killed my love of gaming so hard. Like no other game. Oh, God, that was awful, wasn't it? It just... I felt like I said I'm going to do it, so I'll do it. I'll just be consistent.
Says all of the Ico trilogy and Nier Automata lol.
Oh, Nier, that's the one, yeah. I think we're going to do that. Is that game hard? These markings are freaking everywhere. Okay, well, pretty obvious. We're gonna fucking...
Milkatima Kesting says we told you to stop playing the Korea game so many times lol.
Yeah, because I want people to... I just want to keep my word, you know. I said I'll do it. And it's mad I put in that many hours and it just didn't get better. The only good bit was that golden dragon. It was kind of weirdly it was horrible. Do you remember? All the environments looked the same indoors. And like the same assets and same furniture. And you just had no fucking clue what was happening. That game was all over the place, man. And some quests would take fucking forever. And then you get the same thing for doing a tiny little quest. It was all over the place, that game. And all that fucking trading and camps and... Oh, fucking hell, man. That was awful, that game. And the last boss was all over the place. Oh, God. Shine the light.
69 says right guys and gals. Real life calls. Great to see you all and Milky look after yourself and the wee one.
Likewise, mate. Good to see you, Slubs. You the man. You got the sword emoji. Finally.
Milkatima Kesting says take care slubs.
Slubs, mate. You and the sword of the Lord. Have a good one. Don't be a disgrace. Disgrace.
Milkatima Kesting says, I'm trying slubs lol.
I was happy Milky's having a 7th kid because it means that she's going to be hanging out on this channel for at least another 5 years.
He said but just says L8RS slubs, it was fun.
All the time. Milky, you just have to keep having kids forever. Never stop. At least another 20 years of just being at home all the time with the stream on. The Milkster. I feel we're taking this back to our friend. Surely. Oh. Is it? I don't even think we came in this way. This is some next shit. What's that? Unequip, equip. Okay, we take it. Bruh.
Milkatima Kesting says no last one.
Is it? You've decided. For real? That's big news. The Milkster. Here we go. Snuffly. Look, his horns have been ripped off. We got to grow those back.
Says, but I am going to have a solid 6 months of just feeding a baby and playing video games before they start solid food lol.
Nice. Bro, it's got traffic lights for eyes. Look at this. Okay, you swine. We're illuminating your faith. It's almost like this game's a tech demo. Was this one of the first for PlayStation? What is it? 3? 2? It can't be PS2. It's got to be 3, right? Actually, no, maybe it is. Nah, it's got to be PS3, right? Are we... Oh. Oops. What? The fuck was that? Mate, what can't this beast do? Summoned by the mirror. Mate.
Third display said Budger says that's talent. I always fell asleep when I breastfed lol. Milkatima Kesting says they wanted it on the 3 but the software couldn't support it so it 4.
What?
Milkatima Kesting says, I had 2 babies on me when I beat Resi 8 lol.
Nice. Resi 8 is fucking good, man. It's just the more time progresses, the more I like that game. Just thinking about it, it just sits with me well. Don't you think it's quite good? It kind of had everything, right? It was like 7, but it was also more in keeping with Resi. But then again, is it Resi? You'll never. That game was quite unique, actually, right? There's quite a lot of stuff in it.
Milkatima Kesting says, I beat Earthbound with the first one.
I think I took that game for granted a little bit.
Milkatima Kesting, I really like Resi 8.
Oh, mate, this guy's got a fucking the weapon of our times. Okay. Oh my god, okay, he's like a fucking super weapon.
Atu muzi awizi. Yurare tu yebare sa wo kuku tu itu ishitsudak on turikono. O tu kyu review cruise. Ora tu atatue. Ano yasti.
Alright, I get it. Do it. Let's zap himself. Yo, this is insane. I don't remember this. Alright, bro. Mate, he's coming through.
Milkatima Kesting says, I am currently doing an activity that requires no cats but I am surrounded by cats.
I felt no fear. Wow, mate, this is actually kind of greatness. I'm still alive. My friend is coming. He's my friend. Look at him. Ah. Mate, he's smashing through them pots. He's smashing through, bro. Look at this. Gonna fucking... What's he doing?
Thirdesplee said Budger says they've decided for you that it is time for you to begin cat-related activities now lol.
This game is great.
Says okay cool, I was a little worried you wouldn't get it and that would make me a little sad lol.
Get what? The bot. There's a shark. I know. It's a piece of wood. I thought it was a shark. Alright, it's time to ride, I think. It's definitely time to ride. Yeah, this game is amazing. So all the puzzles are obviously related to this thing, right? And sometimes there's different ways to solve the puzzle.
Brown Amory says wow, I never played this game.
Dude, it's actually kind of banging. Seriously. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, he's stroking it. It's a heartwarming game, isn't it? It's warming my heart. Right, time to explode things.
Milkatima Kesting says this game lol, there is a part where I will give spoilers only because I never saw anyone else but me do it and I never had problems with Trico.
I'm doing it. We going for a swim?
Budger says, I think your creature is cooler looking though Milky, but this one is cute too.
What? Yeah, I'm a fan. I'm a big fan. Are we just going down? Surely we're not going down there, bro. Are we going for a swim? I say that can't be right. Cannot be right.
Raycol Brown Amory says yeah, I played Ico and Shadow of the Colossus, both amazing. This is linked I think. Thirdesplee said Budger says the one you did is more unique and different.
He ain't going down there.
Milkatima Kesting says, I wish mine was closer to the original lol. Milkatima Kesting says, I already have the pre-order statue but I want more statues lol.
Bruh. Is that what is that? I mean, I'm stuck.
JoeFoots 217 says, you ready to speed run Holy Diver yet? Been practicing? Hope all is well dude.
Good to see you, mate. I don't know if we're ever going back there. I feel like I need the next challenge, to be honest. What you got for me, bruv? How are you? Oh, you can do it like that. Okay. I'm sure this is going to end well. Do you think he can swim? Where is he? There he is. This is amazing, this game, isn't it? Look at it. I mean, it's like a cat. It's just a fucking massive cat.
Thirdesplee said Budger says what's the original? It looked just like the statue you had but tiny and a little brighter, but I know when you have a picture in your head and you want something a certain way.
Huh? What? Victoria, do you remember Holy Diver? You loved that.
Raycol Brown Amory says good to see you back gaming bro.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Bro, you got the PlayStation. We should do like a stream together. Do a bit of a double bubble, bruv. Okay, I've
JoFoods217 says, I have been practicing Ninja Gaiden 3 NES, USA version. It is pretty brutal. Been doing pretty Testing says, I like when she sits and looks long lol and I wanted to capture more of that.
Mate, I fucking love Japan. It just makes the coolest shit.
Display said Budger says, holy diver. Rachel Brown Amory says yes, send me your PS5 friend.
We'll do it. What's your what do you even call it on the PlayStation?
Third display said Budger says oh I see.
Swine. I mean, the game is just so lovingly made, isn't it? This reminds me of fucking, like, Dark Souls, man. Or, like, what is it? What's the place with Ornstein? There's loads of these things in Dark Souls where they make you walk on the beams, right?
Brown Amory says it Raiderman007.
Alright, mate, I'm gonna add you. Did you, do you have Nightreign? What's this, though? Grip. Are we doing some shit with this? I think we... Oh. I think he's eating this, bro. Yeah, he's eating it. No, 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 you little fool, yeah. Nah, bruh. Right, he's eating it. He's gonna scoff it. Right, he's quite the beast at climbing though. Come on now.
Milkatima Kesting says we really need to all get on one game lol.
Yeah, what would that game be? What would it be? Do you know what it fucking is? It's fucking Halo, unfortunately, as a co-op. But I don't want to fucking give them money. But, I think we just chucking this in the water, bruh. Oh my god, no, don't do it, dude. Walk the plank. Yes. Oh, it sank? No. Right, he's definitely baited now, look. You little fool, yeah. But it's not quite enough to entice him. He needs more. I know. Oh no! He killed me! Right, this... You swine. Wash that ass.
Radio Jim says, you could get some retro shit going like Counter-Strike Source, or even an indie multiplayer game like Murder Miners. Also hi, Johnny07.
How you doing, Cuzzy Wuzzy? What's new, mate? Radio Jim says, Radio Jim says, Radio Jim, Radio Jim.
Brown Amory says that was cool.
That was cool. Right, you gotta play this game. It's actually a banger. What a swine.
Fatima Kesting says, I had a big dog around this time and he definitely acted just like Trico lol.
Mate, he's fucked off. Where's he gone? We actually were not supposed to do that. He's actually fucked off, mate. What? Oh, what a swine. Where's he gone? The fuck?
Raycol Brown Amory says what is called again. Milkatima Kesting.
What is this called?
This game feels so nice to play lol.
This is great. It is. Where's the swine?
Radio Jim says things are good, been a crazy couple of months, but currently working on getting back to Japan. How are you?
Good, mate, good. You miss it? I'm good, mate. I'm good. Happy to be alive. Just appreciating every day on this earth. The Last Guardian. Did he eat it? Schmeckt? Milky schmeckt? Schmeckt? Chapajo. Alright, we'll bring it over to you, bruh. How's that for service? I feel like we're going towards the waterfall. The thing is though, he's quite a handsome beast. But maybe it would have been interesting if they made it really fucking horrific, right? Like in the Goonies, that freak, and at first you hate him because he's so scary, but then you learn to love him. They could have done that. That's some Western shit.
I have been really hung up on that new marathon game. Didn't think I would like it, but it's pretty addictive.
Really?
Saying slurs though.
Oh, nice. Respect. I actually have that game, but I couldn't deal with it because it's like Troon coded, right? And it's all non-binary bodies and the flat booty and the moth crawling out of the eye and shit. It says trans and then next line porter on the loading screen. It's weird as hell. Like what? It's so damn dark as usual. Can't see shit. Bruh, he left us. Left us.
Milkatima Kesting says you're gonna need that dog lol.
Why has he left us? After all that? Oh, we get him to shoot something.
Raycol Brown Amory says cool, it actually including in PSN Plus, I downloaded now.
Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, this is clearly kind of greatness.
Yeah, it has a bit of a Troon vibe. Zero white male features in the whole game, even though there are clearly black and female characters.
That like marathon is super woke. I felt it's Bungie, right? So the gunplay was actually it actually felt really good when you move the camera, but I didn't like the way. I don't think I like extraction shooters. That was my first one, and then when I started to understand the concept, all I wanted was just PvP from off the bat. They've got to add that at some point, no, where it's just pure PvP. They have to, or will they not? Where's the... Damn, okay. This ain't the answer, is it? Can we keep going up? It's a puzzle.
Though, once I got used to it, I don't hate the aesthetic. It's trying to be gross and unsettling, so it's less woke than it appears. I would be down to squad sometime if you want to bang around.
Do you have a PS5, or is it you got it on PC or something? Surely that's only PS5. Okay, obviously we're just going up here. Am I being a fool? You little fool, yeah. Come on, dog, help me out. I've been feeding you, fool.
Radio Jim says, I have it on Steam, but it has crossplay.
Well, maybe we'll do that, bro. I'm so desperate for some gaming. I'll take anything, to be honest. I wasn't so keen on it, but I'll give it another try. What's this? What we doing, bruh? If only to light up this dark corner. Mate, surely I'm just jumping up there. Mate, why would he leave me? Surely I just cling onto him when he goes up.
Radio Jim says, they have a strictly PvE Vault Breaker mode now, though. If you want PvP, there are plenty of ways to get some nasty combat going on. Proximity voice is very funny.
Oh, they have that? That's good. Oh, so is that why you got banned? How did it know? Don't tell me they got AI kind of monitoring what you're saying.
Radio Jim says, yeah, I was saying slurs in proximity voice and presumably a player reported me, hahaha.
But how do they know what you said? Right, this cannot be that difficult. It's something to do with the shield, surely.
Radio Jim says, Bungie says proximity voice is recorded and if you're reported it gets human reviewed.
The fuck? Right, what are we even doing here? Oh, fucking hell. We can't climb up there, mate. Come on now. Where's the yellow paint? Desperate for some yellow paint.
Katima Kesting says, Nightreign is on sale right now, I might pick it up IDK.
It's fucking annoyingly obtuse and kind of difficult though. Are you going to get involved?
Milkatima Kesting says, I have yellow paint lol.
Give me some yellow paint, Milkster. Is this an annoying puzzle? It's fucking not clear what to do here at all. He just leaves you, goes on. All he has to do is kind of put his neck down and you could climb up, right? Definitely isn't in here.
Milkatima Kesting says you need to use the puppy to get around sometimes.
That's what I'm saying, but he's went away somewhere, the fool. Oh shit, is this the secret you speak of?
Radio Jim says, I played a little Nightreign but I don't get it yet. It's more difficult and complicated than I would like for a friend slot game.
You need to know the level really fucking well, then it kind of becomes clear. They did a new map. It's so confusing. Even looking at guides and stuff, it's ridiculous.
Milkatima Kesting says and she doesn't like water so she won't stick around too long.
Why is she helping me? I have to call her down. Hey, she must love me then. On the tail, look! Oh shit. Okay, you swine. It's my friend. Do it. Alright. Cheers, Milky. You're doing this again, okay. Can you just fucking blast it? No. This brings back memories of Shadow of the Colossus. Go. Come on, you fool. What? Go there.
Radio Jim says, did you ever get into World of Warcraft? I have been playing Classic this cycle, and it's my first WoW experience.
I played it way back in the day for about a month or 6 weeks, and I stopped because it was so fucking addictive. It was huge, man. Doesn't want to go. The fuck? Come on, you beast. Oh, is that a hole?
Jim says, yeah, I haven't been playing as much as I would have. I'm horde and leveling in Barons while global chatting was a landmark experience.
Oh, the horde, yeah. I'm playing on rock hard mode because as you know, my monitor is ridiculously dark. I can't see anything. Mate, I cannot see. Has it moved over? Oh, it kind of has. It's backing off.
Radio Jim says, I will guide you. Look left. No, more left, ha ha ha.
Right. I cannot see anything. He ain't going that way. All you have to do is walk over there and we're done. You feel, yeah. He's backing off all the time. Fool.
Radio Jim says, it does look okay on stream. Is there a gamma setting that you can adjust?
I think my monitor's fucked. It's a real cheapo one. And it's always dark as hell. Honestly, I think I've maxed it.
Milkatima Kesting says, I love how she looks at you like you should know what to do, lol.
Just go forward, you little fool. It's pretty fucking obvious what we need to do. Go. Do it.
Milkatima Kesting says this game can get dark, but give it a minute, don't adjust anything yet.
Okay. Mate. Why is it turned into a fool? Just doesn't care. Why you do this? Don't like it, bruh. Just break it down, dude. We cooking. I need to go in there, bro. I feel like the game's fucking glitched out here.
Milkatima Kesting says sometimes you have to use the shield to tell her what to do, but I don't like to lick. Milkatima Kesting says now tell her to go forward.
But
Milkatima Kesting says lol.
Bruh. Look, we're so close. That way, you fool. This is obviously what you need to do. But look, are we getting really close? Mate, just injured myself. Fucking hell. Mate, how was that the answer?
You can do this one yourself.
That... Oh, man. Okay. Alright. Fine. I'm used to this shit with FromSoft games anyways. Softens the blow. Been abused by FromSoft. Feels like my whole life now. You'd never leave that thing behind if you found that.
Milkatima Kestings says remember the ledge system in Shadow of the Colossus lol.
It was, at the time though, it was kind of revolutionary, but it certainly wasn't without its flaws. I remember the last bit being particularly annoying. There was a jump you had to do.
I am overdue to replay Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Haven't cleared her from games since Elden DLC was new.
Oh my god, my food's here, yo. This is a bit like the Iron Giant, isn't it? You find a big thing in the forest and you want to take it with you. It's free. You are welcome. Wow. Mate, did this inspire... This must have inspired Dark Souls. I would not be surprised if this was the influence. It looks so much like Dark Souls, all of this shit.
Aututu, Keo no Nita, Ago Kuzi, Adu tu ku no, Otaze.
Radio Jim says, Dark Souls was 2011 on PS3. This was 5 years later on PS4. Milkatima.
I'm chatting shit.
Delivery man, we're playing with an oversized dog lol.
It feels so small, this food. There's no way this is like what they said it was.
Thirdest Police Edbudger says Mr. McFeely special delivery.
I only ordered one, I wanted two. I fucking failed. No wonder it feels so light. Wow, this is a fucking fail, y'all. Oh, is it? We're playing the game now. Shall I just order another one, get the guys to come again? Man, that was a fucking fail. I fucked it up. Yeah, I was supposed to order two of these, man. Oh well. I'll take anything. I'm starving.
Thirdest Police Edbudger says, what did you end up getting?
Fucking, because I'm British, I got the roast beef in it. I need two of these. I really needed two. Really fucking good.
Milkatima Kesting says almost done with this IKEA bullshit. Thirdesplee said Budger says yummy.
The thing is, they probably put some fucking sugar or a little bit in it, right? They always do that with roast beef.
Thirdesplee said Budger says oh no, what do you have to put together, Milky? Milkatima Kesting says a cheapy dresser.
I think what I meant was Shadow the Colossus influenced Dark Souls.
Thirdesplee said Budger says, I'd be more worried about the message than just plain sugar lol. Milkatima Kesting says some recipes need sugar Johnny. Radio Jim says, it's interesting that Japanese sugar consumption is lower than Westerners yet they still manage to put sugar in so many inappropriate places.
Exactly.
Flavored snacks. Thirdesplee said Budger says oh man is it a lot of pieces?
Yeah. Oh. Talking about IKEA.
Milkatima Kesting says just a lot of handles to screw in mostly lol.
IKEA.
Thirdesplee said Budger says oh yeah gotcha.
Mate, I was supposed to get 2.
Radio Jim says, okay brother, I am going to catch an IRL run, but maybe we can catch a game of marathon soon.
Hit me up, G. Thanks for stopping by. See you soon, bro.
Radio Jim says 07. Have a good stream everybody.
Good, man.
Thirdesplee said Budger says it looks like salmon almost it's really pink.
Yeah, pretty good.
Milkatima Kesting says take care Jim. Raycul Brown Amory says okay Johnny good to see back on the gamming scene I got to go no. Raycul Brown Amory says now.
Wicked, bruv. Glad to see you. I'll send you a friend request on PS.
Raycul Brown Amory says take care people. Thirdesplee
Take care, mate.
I once got served pink chicken at Garcia's as a kid I just didn't eat that day lol they closed down not long after.
Bro, I'm still starving. If I could make this shit, I would eat that every damn day.
Thirdesplee said Budger says even as a kid I knew it wasn't cooked, that's bad, sorry it just reminded me I got a flashback lol. Milkatima Kesting says Lmayo they served pink chicken at my brother's wedding. Thirdesplee said Budger says L8RS Ray.
What the fuck? Later. That's nowhere near enough food. Oh my god, I am starved. Proper starved, yo. I need more food. Should I just... fuck it. Should I just get a fucking tie? I need some food, man. I'm starving.
Thirdesplee said Budger says oh no Milky, was he pissed?
He said my address was really severely wrong. Sorry, bruv. The last guy who came, he took ages. He went to the wrong place. I gave him a bollocking, but apparently he was right. The little fool, yeah.
Milkatima Kesting says no they just recooked it but I was pissed lol. Milkatima Kesting says why is your place so weird lol.
I don't know. Should be right. But they won't... oh, for fuck's sake. They won't let me change the address, which is really great.
Thirdesplee said Budger says Thai food my favorite of all Asian cuisines, they are like Italians with the garlic. They are great lol.
Oh, this address seems to be right. Alright, mate, I gotta order more food. I'm fucking starving. These motherfuckers, surely they've gone home. It's like 1 AM.
Thirdesplee said Budger says oh yeah I'd be pissed then, I'd be afraid when they had to recook it I'd be spit in it so I'd just be really hungry lol. Milkatima Kesting says, just Trico noises lol.
Opens at 1 PM. No. I'm fucking starving. Yo, these motherfuckers are open 24 hours. Mate, Tokyo's insane.
Milkatima Kesting says he was a chef at my brother's favorite restaurant. They went out of business and kind of a family friend lol. Milkatima Kestings says the only 24-hour business I have in my town is a tanning salon lol.
What? Is it legit? It sounds a bit dodge.
Milkatima Kestings says so tanning is really big out here because girls don't want paper white legs when summer starts. Thirdestly said Budger says oh no well I guess we know why now lol they went the way of Garcias damn it Garcia.
Shit, man, Japanese is so complicated. Fuck, it takes forever to read a menu. My lord.
Budger says aren't you in the south though my legs haven't been paper white since New York lol. Thirdestly said Budger says in New York you can wear pants in the summer lol. Milkatima Kestings says there are 3 buildings in my hometown that are cursed. You don't start a business in those buildings you will shut down within 2 years.
They're on some different shit in Thailand. How did they fucking... They make some mad food.
Milkatima Kesting says, Thai food is good though.
It's fucking good. I can't lie.
Thirdestly said Budger says oh we had a few places like that. One was a video store and then like 5 different restaurants after that.
I am fucking starving. Could eat the world. Tom Yum, that shit isn't really good though, is it? Isn't that a bit overrated? Cow Man Guy. Some people are mad for that one, right?
Milkatima Kesting says maybe give it 20 minutes and the food will tell your brain you've put something there. What is Trico doing?
Just chilling in the forest. I'm fucking so hungry. Oh my god, am I hungry. Right.
Kesting says, I can't have most of it because shrimp lol.
Complete your order, mango juice. Am I fucking... Am I... Am I getting mango juice? That sounds very silly, doesn't it?
Milk
No.
Testing says, I don't like shrimp anyway. Milkatima Kesting says well shit if you wait long enough she might pee and then you'll get an achievement lol. Thirdest Please Edbaja says you can substitute chicken or beef with almost all Thai recipes.
Whoa, this shit comes so fucking late. Am I really gonna stay here all night waiting for this shit? I feel bad ordering this, but fuck it, I'm so hungry.
Milkatima Kesting says how busy are they at this time of night?
I don't know where the fuck this place is. I think this sounds Shinjuku or something like that. I feel a bit.
Thirdest Please Edbaja says shrimp is good but the protein is weak and doesn't last. It's kind of a waste of time eating it. Milkatima Kesting says Brita filters of the sea.
So what am I gonna do in Ishigaki? Okay, mate. Okay, we got out the prison. We got out the prison with this folia. So we're gonna keep it there. We don't need to save it, do we? Oh shit! It's like an open world.
Says they are finding Thai shrimp will even eat plastic. Bless them for cleaning our ocean.
And then we eat them. This is so like the beginning of Dark Souls. This shit. It looks like Dark Souls. Maybe this copied Dark Souls. Although that's actually pretty fucking unlikely. There wouldn't have been enough time to have been that influenced by it. Was Dark Souls influenced by Shadow of the Colossus? Question.
Thirdest Please Edbaja says have you ever dug up sand crabs? I used to try and keep them when I was a kid. They are like beach cockroaches but less disgusting and apparently PPL eat them. Not enough meat, no thanks.
Is that the really fast black things that scuttle? There's fucking thousands of them when it gets to peak kind of humid point, and they're in the shallows and they're like roaches.
Has an auto save.
Nice. Surely we're going this way. Oh, he's got black eyes. leaking stuff. Mate, his eyes are leaking. What the hell? Look at that. Are we flying?
Their display said Budger says no, they are kinda shrimp colored, maybe oranges or pinkish white.
What are these horrible little black scuttling roach, like sea cockroaches I see near the river leading to the sea?
Before I went kosher I used to get kimchi baby crabs, just grab a scoop and shove it in your mouth with rice, lol.
Oh, the little crabs? Yeah, those are actually pretty good.
Milkatima Kesting says, wharf roaches.
Those things are fucking horrendous, right? They basically are they a type of cockroach? Because they move so quick, they scuttle as fast as a roach, probably same speed. And there's thousands of them. They proper breed. It's like an infestation. And you see millions of them scuttle. I'm running along the river at night and you can see them darting around your feet. It's fucking horrible.
Their display said Budger says, I have video of myself digging them up, but you can't share videos on Discord, I discovered. I tried to share a video of the otters here a while back, but it didn't work.
We might need to update that. I just remember once it got so fucking off topic and it was so much political shit I just had to remove. This game is such a different era, isn't it? Everything is yellow paint.
I don't think I've ever seen those, that's horrifying.
Yeah, they're in Japan. So now everything is yellow paint. This game could not survive with yellow paint. There'd be no gameplay. I still much prefer this than to yellow paint, even though sometimes it's a bit just kind of walking around thinking, what the fuck am I doing? What is it? How do you make him do anything? He should be flying over there. Doesn't listen.
Milkatima Kesting says, I'd have to look it up, but I think they are just roaches.
I mean, they have to be. But it's like a sea roach. They're by the water.
Milkatima Kesting says sometimes you have to guide her on foot.
Oh, the camera's changing. Yeah, this feels right. Do it. Why has she got black stuff coming out of her eyes? It's like the black goo. Everything's either just Dark Souls or Aliens. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's this, isn't it? I think that playing all these Souls-like games has made me over-analyze shit, because in those games you really fucking have to pay attention to everything around you. This is actually a bit simpler, isn't it? The swines. Don't leave my pet. Feel naked without it. Milky, we got the tie coming. Whole lot of mercy. What do you think about that, Milky? The Milkster.
Kesting says this whole game is about getting her to understand what you need and understanding what she needs.
Okay.
Budger says, oh wow, it sounds like the roaches here, they call them palmetto bugs and water bugs, but they are literally just American variety cockroaches and they can fly. It's part of the reason we're moving, lol.
Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, man. Bugs is the absolute worst. Oh, it's on the way, look. It's Apple crumbling everything. Crumbling, stumbling, bumbling, crumbling the scenery. It's destroying everything, look. Look. Time for crumble. This game feels quite ahead of its time, to be honest. This is just better than so many modern games, isn't it? Clearly. It's very elegant. Uh-oh.
Milkatima Kesting says, I have had one roach here but we have horseflies, hell of a trade-off lol.
Oh my god. Did you see that video where the guy caught the horsefly?
They live outside but they are like 2 to 3 inches long and they do get inside sometimes. Even though our neighbor is an exterminator and sprays everywhere, you still get them coming in here and there.
There, you gotta move. Where are you moving to? England? England.
Thirdest Police Edbudger says, oh horseflies are pretty bad, yeah that's a bummer.
Oh mate, we knocking down the door. Mate, stay still, you fool, yeah. Zapping it down. Boom. Oh, that's lucky. We're just destroying. This is like the fucking Taliban with the Taliban. Destroying these beautiful ancient religious sites of worship.
Says horseflies take chunks. I would rather deal with mosquitoes, at least they are more polite.
Did you see that dude? He obviously owned a farm or something, and he just caught a horsefly with his finger between his thumb and his index finger, and then he took it to the most horrific spider and just put it into the net, and he hated him.
Just says no, my dreams of England one day are crushed by its mutation into England, distant, so disappointing.
Oh, sorry about that. We let it go without a shot fired. Is Florida a fun place to visit?
Thirdest Police Edbudger says milky.
The north is kind of all. It's like the south, right? It's more like a typical southern state. And isn't that the Everglades? And it's all just rural stuff. And then the middle is Orlando, and then the south is what, Miami. And what's that? Is it Key West or something?
Milkatima Kesting says, yeah, me and my mam always wanted to travel Europe together but not anymore. Thirdest Police Edbudger says, we're looking into Indiana right now, it's deep red and full of white people lol.
Oh my god, look at this. You swine. How do we... This game is kind of magical. Is this highly rated? It's aged so fucking obscenely well. How old is this? 2009? I should got you way earlier than that. No? Someone said it a minute ago.
Milkatima Kesting says, we call the top of Florida Floribama. The further north you go, the more southern it gets.
That's what someone told me, so that's true then. Okay.
Thirdest Police Edbudger says, I know it's so sad, a lot of my family has gone in the past but not my parents. My dad is English and he hates England, so he's out lol, he's still not over the revolution. Milkatima Kesting says 2014 I think.
He's here. Right, let's go, you swine.
Just says, oh that's funny, I've never heard that.
It doesn't really go forward. I just want him to move forward most of the time. The little swine. Mate, time to blast it. Let's go.
Thirdesplee said Badger says, I think Tom Petty was from Florida, right? Love that guy. Milkatima Kesting says, I've been to Florida once. The flora is really cool, but you can't breathe in the summer.
Yeah, they're also saying that it's ridiculously humid. I think Japan's more though. I'm pretty sure Japan is more when it really, really gets humid. What's this swine doing? Oh mate, big brain. Here we go. Oh. No. Oh. I thought it was big brain.
Thirdesplee said Badger says, yeah, it's wicked in July. Go in the winter, it's still summer then too, lol.
Okay. Yeah, so if I do...
Testing says this room is pretty good for training Trico.
Is it? The swine. Why is he crying? Kind of black stuff.
Milkatima Kesting says it's large enough for her to maneuver around and you can teach her your commands if you take the time.
Okay. It's a puzzle. Oh god. It's a puzzle. This is where we came in. The first time. Actually, no, it's not. Or is it? I can't remember. Pretty sure it is. Don't know where that pillar's gone though. That we used to get across. You swine. Swam. Oh my lord. You swine.
Trigger! Alok! We don't quit! We don't
Oh, come on now.
Alok! With Alok!
Now you're not going to do it?
Yedio!
Oh man. Do it.
Yedio! We are addicted!
Come on, you fool. Surely.
We are addicted!
Do it.
Yeti!
Oh my god. So close. Do it. Oh, mate. That was quite hard. Fucking hell. They took the concept of the evil big thing and they just made a friendly big one. Made a game around that instead. Oh, you swine.
Milkatima Kesting says this girl and her barrels lol.
The barrel thing's a bit odd. I feel like it shouldn't be the same thing every time. Have you seen that sci-fi movie that's a kind of a rip of Aliens with the guy who starred in Ant-Man? Who is Ant-Man as one of the characters? What's it called? Not Kelvin. What the fuck is it called? They give it a weird name. You know what I'm talking about?
Milkatima Kesting says, I do not.
Oh, really? It's kind of unsettling. It's a bit shit, but it's kind of good as well. It's just a rip-off of Aliens. It's like a white alien, though. It's kind of blobby.
Kesting says there's so many rip-offs of Aliens though lol.
Right? It's just it's got to be one of the most ripped-off concepts.
We don't quit! Alok!
The alien in that eats things like inanimate objects for energy. It's kind of like this. This is an energy barrel, right? But it will eat anything really, like a glowing thing or whatever, or metal.
But just says true.
We don't
It's man, those two movies, holy shit! Like what Geiger, how do you pronounce it? Came up with, fucking unbelievably inspired.
Alok! Get ya! Hup.
Oh, mate. Is this big brain? It's so not. Come on, you fool, yeah.
ウォークイエティ
Thirdest Police Ember just says, did you see the new Masters of the Universe He-Man movie? It was so bad. I got through the beginning, lol.
No, but some people loved it. Is that the one where Skeletor's in the gym, like doing weights and shit? I think if that scene was real, I thought that was quite good. Very self-aware. But is it that bad? Swine.
Milkatima Casting says it's on Prime. I've seen mixed reviews. He-Man fans seem to love it. Thirdest Police Ember just says it was really woke and trash.
Really? Okay. Help me out.
イエティ
I trust you.
ウェアで行く行くウィダードクイズ
Bro, I don't know whether... Oh, God. Actually quite frustrating. Oh man, it's all coming back from Shadow of the Colossus. It's really similar to this mechanic. It's the same one. What's he looking at? The foot? Is he?
Police Ember just says, my husband was big into He-Man and he hated it, so they aren't real fans. They are the younger generation that didn't grow up with it that claim to be fans.
Okay. Bruv, this is so frustrating.
Thirdest Police Ember just says the retroactive fans are the worst.
The flip are we doing in here?
イエティアウィダーロックアーロックウィダーロック
Mate.
アーロック
Milkatima Casting says, I only watched the early 2000s version.
トリック
Look. Something's happening here. Are we going up there?
やってや
We are going up here, aren't we? Fucking hell. Oh, don't do it to me, game. Fucking hell, mate. This is really frustrating. I'm starting to not like this now. Fucking hell. Nah, not about this life. Scrabbling around like a fool, yeah.
家出よ開けやトリックやでとトリックやでよイエティウォークウィアディクティ
Big, big, big.
イエティ
Wow, this is annoying, isn't it?
行くて
Milky, what are your thoughts about this?
Casting says, like I said, takes a lot of patience. Sometimes you think it's one solution, then it's another, lol.
行くてウィアディクテ
I do quite like it. I do quite like it, but
Thirdest Police Ember just says, I didn't even know there was one from the early 2000s. He-Man was an 80s thing, so it's probably the fans from that era or later. I'm guessing Milky, and they just call themselves fans, kinda like.
why they do you like this?
Thirdest Police Ember just says the younger generation with Star Wars, they like all the new slop.
We were fucking blessed. Like, holy shit. The films that we fucking had in that... I mean, the 80s has got to be the best era for movies. It has to be. What's a better era than that? The 90s was not better than the 80s. I mean... But there was some fucking good stuff, don't get me wrong, but the 80s had fucking everything.
Yedio.
Oh man, this is really pissing me off.
Yaditu.
How is this even possible? God, this is irritating. Fucking hell, is this annoying? Are we going in here? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Okay. Again, I was overcomplicating it. Right. You silly filth.
Display said Budger says yeah we were pretty lucky, a lot less agenda BS, more storytelling.
Yeah, like when you look back, there is still a bit of agenda, but it's so much lighter.
LMAO.
Fucking hell, she laughing at me, yo. Milkster's laughing at us. You swine. This game, seriously.
Says in the new He-Man he has his pronouns on his nameplate and shit.
No fucking way. But surely they're taking the piss out of that. There's no way that's serious with he, she, it, man. Fucking hell, I should have done a video on that then. He, she, it, man. That's a classic headline. No, it's not he, she, it. He, him, they, man. Or is it he, him, her, man? What would the line be? Struggle session. Struggling. Are we flying off now or something? I think
I saw that as a joke because He-Man lol. Their display said Budger says yup, it says he him on his nameplate and he's subservient to a black female boss with no hair.
Why is it always that? See in Halo, earlier on today, it was the black female marine with no hair who's ordering around Master Chief. Man, we're in fucking weird times, man. We let the biggest weirdos ever take over shit. Fucking hilarious. Right, let's fly.
Budger says and there were jokes about fisting.
Oh, nice. Are we flying? I feel like at some point we're gonna fly. Don't be a puss. The camera angle's telling me we're gonna fly. Do it! Do it!
Their display said Budger says seems a bit much for a kid's film, just saying.
Right, right. You big fool, come on, let's go. I'm gonna grow your horns back. To the sky. Right, Milky said sometimes we do this to go where we need to go.
Milkatima Kesting says, I have to watch it. From what I've heard it's because he doesn't fit into the modern...
What's that? God, do you remember Black Myth Wukong? How much of a fucking stress was that game? That was actually really fucking hard. I think I want to play Neo 2. Apparently that's pretty rock hard. Rock hard gaming. There is, he's crying oil. What is going on? He's just chilling. I'm ready to fly. He's not ready.
Their display said Budger says, I swear just watch it, the dialogue is cringe and painful, it's just trying to hard, it's so bad Milky, you're gonna hate it but you gotta see it, it's like a train wreck.
But isn't it self-aware and taking the piss out of itself, or is it surely it's just doing it on purpose?
Milkatima Kesting says don't get stuck on one solution lol.
Okay. Filthy fiend. Why doesn't he just fly away with me? Solve a lot of problems. This is where we came from. Right, right. Is this the same as the original version, but just higher res, or did they add stuff? Is this like a remake?
Aren't working due to a spill. Lol.
Oh shit! Wait a minute. Do I see a tree? Oh, I saw something. Swine.
Their display said but just says IDK. It didn't seem self-aware to me. It seemed agendized and trying to mask in a false self-aware maybe, but it was anything but that in my view, and my husband, and he's not one to notice as much.
Did he hate it as well? But you didn't get all the way through, right? I find myself doing that more often than not now, just when I watch a film. Give it a bit of time and then just end up turning it off. Right. Right, I think we're overcomplicating this once again. Oh shit. Surely.
Their display said but just says like he watches stuff I won't even bother because of the wokeness, but even he hated this, so IDK, that's a bad sign.
Right. That's a bad swine. Come on, you failure. It's time to go. Black eyes. What the fuck am I doing?
Their display said but just says he watched the whole thing. I couldn't finish it because I would have ruined it. I left and did other things so I wouldn't annoy him. Lol.
Fair enough. Wow, this is really annoying. What's he doing? Are we going up there? Fucking hell. Aw. Oh, he loves me. That's nice. He better not die at the end. He fucking better not. If he does, just tell me now and I'm going to stop playing. I will not accept that shit. But you know they're going to do that if it's a Japanese game. They love that shit.
Their display said but just says oh it made a donkey sound. Lol.
Probably is a donkey sound effect. man. Okay, I'm getting frustrated.
Milkatima Kesting says, wait, I'm lost. Did you come in on the left or right?
On the left. On the right, looking this way.
Milkatima Kesting says she is the ultimate animal combo.
Shrine. Look, there's a hole there. Come on, you fool. Let's go back over this way. You little fool. There's no enemies in this game, which is insane. It's just all like this.
Thirdest Police Edberger says definitely I love it.
Right.
Milkatima Kesting says remember she also has lasers.
Right. What the fuck are we doing?
Thirdest Police Edberger says oh where do the lasers come out of? Did it happen already and I missed it?
I think she just means the lightning, though. What? Shit's getting random. Now she wants to... Come on, you swine. It looks like Zelda. It looks, this is a Majora's Mask thing, isn't it? What's that? Milky, what's that? Oh, you stroke it. Stroke button is circle.
Thirdest Police Edberger says OMG she has the power of electricity. Okay, I'm in love. That sealed it lol.
There you go. Shit.
Milkatima Kesting says she shoots lightning from her tail. It seems involuntary though.
Mate, we broke it. Oh, God. There's no enemies in this. Swine.
Milkatima Kesting says yeah she hates eyes. Remove all eyes.
Okay. Why is she crying oil? What's that all about?
Thirdest Police Edberger says oh I see still cool. Thirdest Police Edberger says no not the eyes I need those.
It's kind of scary looking. Look at it. The other ear got folded down on the Duskbloods.
Milkatima Kesting says it's a design choice. It's just markings on her face.
Is she going places? No. Are there enemies, Milkster? Surely not. Right, what the hell are we doing now?
Thirdest Police Edberger says oh those undies how does she see?
The fuck?
Third said Budger says sonar. Milkatima Kesting says she has eyes but the crying effect is just markings.
Mate, God.
Milkatima Kesting says, I assume to make her more sympathetic. Third said Budger says oh okay.
Oh, you stroke it with circle? I think. Stroke it. Or not. Man, oh my god, this camera. The fuck are we doing? What a swine.
Third said Budger says maybe it's a prison tattoo to send a message like don't mess with me I've killed a man lol. Milkatima Kesting said the mirror is important for telling her what you want as well, you don't have to shoot the lightning, sometimes you can just point it and then use your command button.
Point and use command. Do it. You little feel, get over here. Get over here. Fly, you fool, fly. Fly, you fool. Look. What's she looking at?
Kesting says she understands the mirror. She doesn't necessarily understand your voice lol.
They need to put that in a game where you use your voice, right? That's what they need to do. You feel what you're doing. Fly, you fool. Fly. Am I going on that? Oh shit. I'm going on this. Huh!
Milkatima Kesting says they did it was called Hey You Pikachu and it was awful and fun at the same time.
Oh no. Taking me somewhere.
The Snapjack says I had that game for N64.
What's up, dude? Oh, for fuck's sake. Is there a little hole? No, there's a little hole. In the ground. What's this? Is that me? That looks pretty sus. I can't fucking see anything in this dump. Right.
The Snapjack says sup Johnny.
Sup, Snap? Snapalapa? What's good, mate? What's going on in your life? You swine, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Milkatima Kesting says, I did too and the only thing I could get the asshole to do was make popcorn lol.
Is that... Surely not. Is that all we had to do? Man, this can't be the way. This cannot be. Bro, what?
The Snapjack says, life is going pretty good, man. Can't complain at all, everything seems to be going in a positive direction. How's it all with you?
Yeah, I'm very glad to hear that.
Says, tappy tap the buttons.
No, it's going alright, mate. It's going alright. Glad to hear that. This is... I can't believe they put this in, though.
The Snapjack says this looks like what I see when I close my eyes.
Let's get rid.
Milkatima Kesting says they are shaped like PlayStation buttons. Milkatima Kesting says cool windows.
Oh, he wants to go through. Okay. Do it. Oh man. Oh. Bruh. Wasn't doing that last time. The failure. Man, this is frustrating. Fucking hell. Milky, do you feel the frustration? Huh. Okay. What's going on now? Oh shit. Man, this is influenced by all the cramped Japanese apartment buildings. When you look out the window or look over the ledge, you'll see shit like this. Just two buildings wedged together and a vortex of trash. Alright, we're going down, cuzzy.
Casting says, I never said this game wasn't frustrating. I said it required patience, lol.
It's fucking frustrating. Oh shit. Man, the angle as well. What is this all about? Am I going to drop to my doom? Oh shit. Nah. Huh? Ugh. What is this? Directional jump. Oh yeah. Alright. Huh? Alright, big brain. Big brain. Bro.
Milkatima Casting says spooky things in games don't scare me. The thought of slipping on a ledge I took 30 minutes to get to does lol.
What do you mean? Oh look, we've got a treat for our feathered friend. Prezzy Wezzy. Oh my god, the camera, don't do it. Right, you swine. Not today. Huh! Did you not like that, the way I presented it? He wants to go that way. That can't be right. Come on, you fool. Oh no, more puzzles. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, San Miguel. No one who's in a kitchen at this hour is going to be a good chef. Why the fuck would you work at this hour if you were good? You'd only work in the daytime. Okay, you little fool, yeah.
Milkatima Casting says it's not a puzzle game lol.
Don't be a puss. Huh!
Milkatima Kesting says how dare you Chelsea used to work the graveyard lol.
Ah, but he's a gem though, innit? Actually, no, but there's probably even higher chance of the Japanese gem. Because they're gonna work for 50 years to make an omelette for the sushi chef. Lim Charlesu. What was it, enchiladas or something? What's that thing that takes forever to make? Or were you making that or was he making that? We got to tempt him with the barrel. Little fool. Come on, bro. Look at that. Oh, for fuck's sake, again?
Milkatima Kesting says tamales they take all day lol.
Tamales. Yeah, I saw someone... We were talking about that, right? I saw someone make that. Took fucking forever. It just felt like such a... That shit took way too long for what you get in return. Is it that good? The fuck is this? What? We're in some fucking antenna. What is this? Blast it, cuzzy. Do it. Weird shit.
Milkatima Kesting says you would have to ask someone that likes them, not a tamale fan.
Oh my god, so what does he make them?
Milkatima Kesting says why won't she come down?
I don't know. I have to call her. That's all I have to do. It's that thing, she doesn't like it. But tempt. What the fuck is this? What? Smash it.
Kesting says he makes them, but it's not my jam.
Okay. Oh shit. Time to go. Oh no, we ain't getting through though. I think we're getting on. Getting on, bro. Oh no, we ain't. He doesn't like it. Mistakes were made. Feels serious. He's freaked out. Alright, we're gonna destroy this thing. He's eating me! What? Mate, I'm not playing this. I was killed by that after everything I did for him. He murdered me like that. What the hell was that? Awful. I know that you need to do this as part of the story. Mate, well, that's fucking horrible. What a nightmare. Eaten by my dog.
Milkatima Kesting says you get an achievement for surviving that for like 3 minutes lol.
Oh my god. Jesus, that was a lot. Oh, more of this. We're still in this dump. Didn't we escape? I know he got more filth on us, I think. Still in this dump. And he's back. I don't trust this thing. He has more. This little fool. He looks like a bit, I mean, not the coolest character, is he? A little fool, yeah. It's gone. That was fucking traumatic. That's kind of a moment in gaming, isn't it? Oh, what, we trust it again? For some reason. The fool.
Milkatima Kesting says it wasn't her fault, she didn't mean it.
Fuck, it's quite a big mistake to make, murdering your master. Oh, there's a run button? Fucking, I didn't know that. There's a dive. Are they actually going to make us do this? They fucking are as well. This is a madness, bro. Nope. Oh, for fuck's sake. Mate, come on. It's got to be down here.
Milkatima Kesting says she is part of the environment, lol.
Bro, so it's not only FromSoft as Japanese. It's not. FromSoft aren't the only Japanese developers making this fever dream, fucking weird world shit. How do they come up with this stuff, man? What is this? Oh. Oh noes.
Akari etizi, oisonichi, ai oroi, o nozi, awisi.
Yeah, no shit. Look at it. He'll be alright. Fever dream. Oh.
Milkatima Kesting says it's called creativity, lol.
Guess that's what it is. Fucking hell, bro. Don't fall off after all that. Right, we're gonna need you, fool. Oh, it's asleep, mate. We're so gonna get beat down from these things. Oh, there are enemies. Oh shit. Oh mate, the pressure's on then. Are they coming to get me? Yes they are! Okay, fuck. Okay, there's enemies in this game. That's not what I was. Oh shit. Okay, time to go, fools. Very much time to go. Oh, what's he doing to me? Oh my god, you can get out of it? Mate, this is fucking traumatic. Oh my god. Oh my god. You better wake up, fool. It's not gonna wake up, is it? Mate, they're proper after it. Fuck. Oh, it is. Okay. Mate, he's gonna be pissed. I think twice, look. Get the laser tail. Hell yeah, okay. Mate, he's absolutely pulverized it.
Says yeah, these guys actually give me anxiety, lol.
This is fucking terrifying. Look at him clonking it to death. Mate, let's do it. He's redeeming himself. Steady on, mate. Alright. Did he throw him off the edge? Where'd he go? He just clonked it. Fucking hell, steady on, bro. Feed him a barrel. I love the way they just totally fucking moved on from him eating me alive. Like it didn't even happen. The little fool, yeah. That was traumatic. I was ready to jump. Didn't want him to get me. Right. We going back. I'll show you what I've been doing recently. I think my order's going to come, which is going to totally destroy this run. Let's see what we can do.
Let's begin with development.
Mate, Japan earthquake. The shopping mall exploded. The thing I don't think, if I'm going to Ishigaki Island, if there's a fucking tsunami, I will be fucked because they've got no high-rise buildings at all.
Did you get the autosave notice, lol?
I don't know. Shit, did I just mess it up? Mall collapses after powerful quake rocks Kumamoto. Holy shit. Holy fuck, there are videos of this. There's a video. Oh mate, that looks insanely strong. Holy shit. Mate, people look terrified. Dogs are freaking out. Damn. The only character I ever picked for this is this big Clonk Otter guy. The other characters have so much depth. There's absolutely tons you can do with it. But I just picked the guy with the massive clonker. It's me and the milkster on the late hour. The milkster. Ha ha ha. Oh, there's... Okay, this is actually quite a good team. This is all I've been playing. Oh my god.
Milkatima Kesting says, I still don't know what you're supposed to do in this game lol.
You need to level the fuck up as quickly as possible. And that's it. If you don't level up fast enough, you're absolutely fucked. There's all this esoteric shit, like you don't need to kill any of this. Check that chest. There's like a certain key which is really fucking useful. It opens the Evergel, the round circle. Always looking for those. That will usually spawn in this area. Now I'm fucked. Now it's gonna hurt. I'm gonna get killed.
So just beat baddies till the boss.
Huh? And just try to pick up the you're looking for this key. It will be purple because it's a kind of top item. It should be in here, but I don't think it is. No.
Milkatima Kesting says, wait, didn't Nuka Chronic have a kid due this month?
Oh yeah. Make his shit the Chronic. Wasn't he talking about he wanted to start a family and then he did. But he was saying like he might not be able to do it. They're fighting some shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's always a fucking trauma. Oh, you little... Oh, they got... Okay, they got it. Yeah, you got to try to get these okay.
Says his wife is chronically ill, I think so. Sure.
Okay. Okay, these dudes know what they're doing. There's also bosses on the map and they always spawn in the same point, but it's not until day 2 you can see where they are. But once you play enough, you know where they are, so you go check it when you're like an okay level, and then you can just start racking up the levels. See, that's the this guy's too tough for the level. The dude on a horse. What's he called again? He's way too tough. That's the Draconic Tree Sentinel. He'll absolutely molest you. So you got to leave that to the next day. But you see these golden ones? You want to get that because that gives you another flask. Well, I'm in one right now. So we're just getting the flask. And then see, this is the Evergel. You get it's a purple item. You get the key. Open that. It's always a boss that's killable. Always you can do it.
Says, do you keep your level or is new every time you die?
When you die, you lose it, but then you drop the runes, and then if you go pick them up before you die a second time, you keep the amount of runes, and then you can level back up. This is the Evergel. There's some shit will come out of here. This is like an annoying one. There's like tons of them. But yeah, you probably get 10,000 for killing all of these things. But then sometimes it will spawn a kind of nasty one. You get 20,000 runes. You'll go miles ahead. The whole thing is kind of like gambling. You're always playing to hope you get a lucky roll. I think our teammates left. So you get 10,000 from that, and level up straight away if you can, which we can. And then get the next cathedral. Super important. And then all of these different things will give you different enemies and runes. Some of them it's just not even worth going to. Some you should go to right at the start. Because then you usually get the key. Like in this one, these forts, you'll usually get the key that will open that little Evergel. Everyone's doing that right at the start. That's kind of the meta. Get the flask. He's out. What are they doing? I think he's killed that boss. I didn't even know that was there. Go to the castle. Is a banger. You should always go there. It's kind of a bit level 6. You can go there pretty much, and it's a bit random. But if you get a good roll and you get good enemies, you'll absolutely start crushing it. Oh, they want to go Evergel. Fair enough. Some item. I guess that's where we were before. And I don't need to do that. He's going castle. See, like, this is where you start fucking up, is when we separate. There's absolutely zero reason to separate. If you do that, you'll just do things way slower. And the whole point is you got to do shit as fast as possible to have any hope. See, the teams all split up. One guy wants to go castle. The other guy wants to Evergel. I'll go for Evergel, because castle, see, look, when you have these giants throwing pots, that's the kind of trash roll for the castle. It's kind of worth it, but not really. And the other thing, when you kill those,
says, yeah, I reckon you'd want to group up.
No, 100%. When it's all working like clockwork and you're grouping up, you start kicking serious ass. Okay, he's like, that's a fucking tough thing, but if we get that, we'll be flying. And if the other teammate had bothered to fucking turn up, we actually would have a chance. But he's going to die now because he's gone in there first with no teammates. And then I'm maybe going to revive him, but probably not. And then the one...
Says, so playing with Randus is no good.
Pretty much, yeah. So, like, we're basically fucked. If that guy's not joining us, it would take that guy solo to kill this thing. It will take him fucking forever, to the point where you can't level up enough. He's actually doing really well, but... Look, he's just like tickled its life bar. That was a mistake, yeah, you need to critical, because I did my special, it moved him out of the critical. We're in the gooch zone now, this is good. You might jump. God, he's fucking tanky as fuck.
Fatima Kesting says, so it's like a Monvan speed run.
Basically, yeah. See, other teammates died in the castle on his own because he's trying to kill something that's too big. But we could have done that twice as quick, and then we'd be flying on to the next thing. See, he knows where all the bosses are, right? There's one that spawns there on the fucking waterfall. I can't even remember this every time, but there will be one right here. He's already fighting it. He knows what he's doing. Oh, this thing's trash. So if you get like an easy one, you absolutely blaze through, but quite often you'll get one that's too difficult. It's fine. Again, it's the RNG. That's what everyone's playing for. And there's one there, I remember. So me and him are kicking ass, because if we had the other guy, we'd be absolutely crushing it. Fucking the wanker's not coming. There's going to be a boss right there. What is it? This one's a pussy as well. Exactly what you want. It just looks fucking cool. But like two raiders, this class, you can absolutely molest things with these two. It just does so much fucking damage on the melee.
In Japan, bruh.
Yeah, right. I'm just finding out about how ridiculous that is. He's dead. Okay, now I've got 2 of that. That's gonna be sick. Where are we going? If you get to level 10 on day 1, you're basically flying. Cannot be stopped. Are we gonna absolutely crush? Beast mode. It's like, okay. Oh, he's giving me one of those. So I need all this shit. Is he taking my thing? I think he kind of did. There was a fucking... Where is he?
Slub 59 says Kumamoto. Milkatima
Right.
says oh it's in Kumamoto.
Dude, we can do all of the castle. I think this guy's actually kind of kicking us solo. If you can split up and kill different bosses, you...
Askin says not my Kyushu peeps.
Dude, I'm heading, as I said, I'm heading to the most south. And I was thinking, if there's a tsunami, I'm basically going to die. There's nowhere to go. In the island that I'm going, there's no high rise at all. The whole thing is going to disappear, bro. This motherfucker's doing it on his own. But because you share the runes, so he's basically leveled up off our hard work. But, you know, fair play, he's doing something. Alright, mate. Level 10, we might as well go all the way. Might as well go all the fucking way. We might as well. If we do the boss on the first day, that's actually basically unheard of. Let's try. This would be fucking insane. I've never actually done this. Right, come on then. It's actually not even this way, is it? We actually could do this because see the ring's closing into the tree where the first night boss is, but it's so close to the castle that's really fucking forgiving. We've got more time.
Tsunami or no, you would think they would be kinda prepped for that.
This thing's gonna get fucking molested. Fuck's sake. Stay in the gooch area. But it doesn't like the clonk. It's getting a beat down. Save me, bro. Do it.
Says watching on news now.
Oh, he's got the fucking... We're actually gonna do it. We did it. That's actually ridiculous on day 1. I don't think... I've only done that like 1 or 2. Golden weapon. Fucking take this, even though it's kind of... Oh, we're about to die. But see, so you got to go to the tree, right? The tree is right next to the kind of boss area we wanted to be in, so we had loads of time. Are we gonna... We had ridiculous amount of time to fucking kill the boss. Everything's going right. The game's fucking gambling, man. It has a loot box component because whenever you pop something, it could be a rare one. I feel like 2 of my class is always a beast, but you definitely need something else to mix it up. This is going to get molested. Like, we're so OP. It's weird 'cause I love these games so much, but this game has kind of messed up the From Software formula. It's so far away from what, like, the famous best games.
Student from Kumamoto, she was not a good person, lol.
Oh no.
Slub69 says really lol.
Gossip, gossip. Dude, this is actually insane. We're such fucking high level. It's actually out of control. I think we need to... This is what we need to do. This is going to be... This is the tree center now. Why are you going that way, fools? Draconic tree. See the... You'll see the boss spawn, right? There. We should be killing that. And that's the first one, then we can get the rest of them. But because they fucking went off, basically we can't. We're not going to get them all. Little fooliers. Fucks me off. I was cussing that dude, but the reason we're so high level is because he was killing bosses while we were killing bosses. To his credit. They're on their way to that fucking thing now. Milky, you get in this game? Are we going to play this? I can't imagine Lim Chelsea playing this. I don't even know what that would look like. Oh shit. We get this tree. Tree will make you fly far. You can see the route, right? The tree goes all the way up here. And we just try to take out the bosses, as many as we can. Bosh. Right, this thing is pretty hardy, but we're at the right level. Oh, it's getting the beat down. Oh, wow. Oh, does so much fucking damage. That's actually mental. I think our teammates fucked off somewhere again. This is gonna hurt. Maybe. Yes, massively. The thing is, my weapons are kind of shite. If you don't get top weapons, it can really screw your run, even if you're high level. Yes. Mate, my food's on the way. What a fucking day. That coffee and cigar was just such a poor idea. It was not good. Wow, how the fuck is he up there? Our teammate, look at our teammate in the top left. Doesn't give a shit.
Hell yeah, Chelsea just got home.
The Chelsea. He was much kinder to me in the message, Milky, than you were. You're talking some shit on the message. Jesus Christ.
Testing says, yeah, no coffee on an empty stomach is no bueno.
It's super no bueno. Yeah, really, well, I'm aware. See, this is probably like, it's not even worth killing at this level because it just moves around so much. It's probably not even worth it. Unless he can get in there. So this is gonna waste time on this fucking thing. Just wasting time.
Milkatima Kestings says he's way better with people.
Nice. Taking all these weapons I can't even fucking use. Look, red guy in the top left, he's just fucking doing it on his own. If he's with us, we'd be crippling that thing. But then again, see, like, this...
Halo, we can team up.
This is the ring, right? He's outside the ring, so he's actually kind of doing us a favor. But that's not the strat you ever fucking see. So we'll just... These two bosses are inside the ring it's closing in on, so it's all good. Oh, this is going to take fucking forever. Look at this, though. Big time clonk. That was pretty impressive, wasn't it? Oh, he's going to spin. Okay. Is the game way too loud? I'm guessing it fucking is. Do I need to turn it down a bit? See, look. Dude, there's no way you're getting me with that. Game over. Fucking hell. Oh, you fucked it. Oh, mate, his gooch is on the block. Clonked.
69 says the thing that puts me off this is playing with random dickheads.
It really is hard when that happens. Oh, he's gonna molest. Mashed his toenail, bro. You know that hurt. Oh, fuck. He's dead. Do it. Gold. Give it to me. Okay. This is actually quite fucking good for the boss, for real. The boss is weak to lightning. Oh, this is top. Alright. Okay, I got a rotten great stuff. Oh my god, whatever it is. But I have some lightning weapon which is going to cripple the boss. But my food's on the way. The fucking rotten stuff. Oh my god. Slabs, I've got a rotten stuff. Actually, this will have some mad bleed items. This could be good. It's like gambling. Look, I did get something good though. Improved magic attack power. I could take that. Swarm. That probably wasn't worth it. The time's so limited. It's just go for all the fucking mad bosses, basically. Alright, there we go. And then... But he's given up, the fucking idiot. Look, he spent all of his time on that boss and he couldn't even kill it. It's a waste. Fucking hell, you just get such... It's so obvious that you got to stay together in this game. Everyone knows it. So why do it, dude? Why do it? Fool ya. Don't even need that.
Milkatima Kesting says, I see you need a team. How many is it, 3 or 4?
In this case, it's 3. You think that 4 would be fucking mad. I mean, it's so milk toast that everything, like the game's milk toast. There's a few bosses. There's kind of a small map. It's pretty much the same every time. They're obviously, you know, they use the assets. They're testing out some new concepts as well. That's what they do, right, for future games. If they did a full game from the ground up with 4 fucking players, as big as Elden Ring, with all kinds of can you imagine how fucking mad that would be? Okay, what we got here? Got something for that AS. Mate, I fucking dodged that. You know I did. That I did not though. Let's go get that random one. Fuck it. We're basically max level. Oh my god, Staff of the Avatar, my favourite. Mate, I got the clonking weapons, cuzzy. We're max level now. I actually don't need anything else, but I reckon we just fucking go mad on this one. No. Okay, there's not enough time for shit. I'm gonna just see what I can do then. This is last, right? You'd be strategic because it's the circle's going there, so we can save that one till later. Might as well go do a different one for now, if there is something. I don't think there even is anything else. I might as well just fucking clear this one out. Try to. This is a kind of trash one. It takes forever. This takes forever to die. It's not even worth it. Just try to get extra runes, because at the end you can buy shit to kind of buff yourself up. This is all kind of trash.
Thirdispley said but just says that was weird. I was washing dishes and then walked away to do some stuff, and then I heard the video start over again, and when I came back it was at the beginning and the chat was gone. WTH lol.
Things is getting weird. This is all trash. He's already killed the boss. Oh, there's some shit here. We're all maxed out. There's nothing else to do, really. You've been in here already? No. Oh, this is like a prop. These are like a sick chest, a bigger one. Probably gonna be some wicked stuff in here. You want the big chest. Again, it's like a RNG. And then each one has a different buff, but you see it's a passive buff. That one means even when you're not using it, it's doing something. So like in my inventory, see all this shit? You see the passive buff, attack up with 2 armaments, improved rot resistance. So that's happening even if I'm not using it, so you got to kind of choose carefully. There's something over there. What is that? That's probably a...
Victoria went back in time.
This is kind of a beast weapon. Oh shit, Mans is down. Where is he? He's not. Where the fuck is he? He's got to go get his shit. This has got some wicked like long range thing. And then the boss is weak to lightning. Thing is, I run out of magic real fast. You got to get see in the bottom left, the blue thing that gives you can replenish. I didn't get enough throughout the fucking run. You can buy a few later, but it's not as many as I need for a boss. Like this fucking thing again. I think he's like an evil one, so he's weak to this magic shit. This holy. I'm guessing.
Thirdesplee said but just says lol, YouTube was punishing me for my inadvertently racist comments about inventions and head shapes earlier.
Is that what it was? Are we gonna miss him? Did we get him? Right in the gooch. Oh, we're fucked now. Dead. Nope. So close to being dead though.
Thirdesplee said but just says consider me Huey Lewis lol.
Mate, that's frosted flakes.
Slub69 says I timed him out twice lol.
Who? Dead. Oh my god. Bro, my food is here. This is coming at the wrong time.
I always miss the good stuff, damn it.
Right, we're gonna... the boss is some absolute lunatic. Yeah, okay. This is what we want. Weak to lightning.
Thirdesplee said but just says was it an emoji salesman again or a porn flogger?
Emoji.
Slub69 says some political nonsense.
I want him to buy me some of these magic shards.
Thirdesplee said but just says oh some lib loony insufferable high five slubs.
Right. This dude just, I don't know, he's playing on his own. Right. So we just exhaust this lightning from afar and then we switch to the clonker. Do it. Right, yeah, this boss is quite a laugh. Yeah, he's weak as fuck to this. And when he's doing his mad OP moves, this will stagger him out of it. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Does silly damage as well. This like yes.
Says calling this channel neo-Nazi. Very nice lol.
Oh shit. Mate, this is that it's fucking hard to hit. Man, what a load of trash. Alright, we're running. Oh no, this is some BS move.
Thirdest Police Edbudger says, I need to win the lottery so I can buy a log cabin connected to a series of tree houses by a waterfall and a stream in the middle of the woods.
How's I missing with that? Does so much damage if that connects. Oh no, I'm fucked. This is like a nuke move.
Slub69 says I know sad pathetic existence.
Oh,
Thirdest Police Edbudger says, word lol.
game over. Nope. This is going to be... Oh, he's got the critical. Yes. This is big. That's not what I wanted. Oh my god, I wasn't dual wielding. Oh, he's dead. Fucking hell. Nice. Right, I'll be right back.
Third display said but just says oh is it food time, what did you order? So what do you think of that, Milkstar? It's food. I got a tie and I'm fucking ready to eat. I'm so hungry, it's crazy. I might have gone too far. I actually did go too far. Yeah, this is actually an insane amount of food. Man, I must have brought this half the way across Tokyo. I'm up for this. So up for this. Third display said but just says what dish did you end up picking? I need to live vicariously, help me out lol.
What's the chicken thing they do? It's really basic. It's just like chicken on rice. This. Chicken on rice. Some people are obsessed with this. I think I've ever had this. Wow, I'm not sure about that.
Third display said but just says oh it looks like some kind of curry but I can't tell which one.
It's just chicken thigh on rice. It's like well basic as Thai goes. What happened to Milkster? This is in.
Third said but just says do they have Thai people there that make it like we do or do they just do it their way?
I think it's both. Like the Japanese will definitely have a crack at it, but I've ordered way too much. So what do you think of the game?
Third display said but just says ah gotcha. Milkatima Kesting says you got your food.
I did. I got way too much. This is enough. There's like 3 more things. And it's big.
Milkatima Kesting says first too little now too much.
I went too far. It would do. Stubbs, you got Halo. Am I really gonna give them money?
Milkatima Kesting says, I'm pick it up crop. Third display said but just says no such thing now you have leftovers you can just heat up later or tomorrow. I love leftovers it means no cooking lol.
I never leave it over.
Milkatima Kesting says IDK I don't like spending money on games I won't play over and over lol.
Yes. So that's the only game I've been playing. Because I just need the FromSoft, right? And like I said, it's kind of fucked up the formula because it's multiplayer. It doesn't have that same anxious kind of panic to it, that feel. That's really, you know, FromSoft at their best. It's just you, one character against the world. Right, it's like a fucking massive pad thai.
Lee said but just says yeah, the days of renting games was great cause then you knew what you wanted to invest in. Can you still do that?
I don't think so. They'd never be that kind. It just feels like they're working out how to make it like lock off the game industry more and more. They ain't doing anything for you. Like, customers appreciate that so much, a bit of goodwill. But the gaming industry is so huge. People spend so much money, they feel they can just...
69 says it's free on Game Pass. Roman King BC says how's it going Johnny and gang? Long time coming.
What's up, bruv? How's it going? Man, I got so much food. This is ridiculous. Taking it too far. Way too far.
Milkatima Kestings says my youngest brother used to buy used games from GameStop, beat them and then return them for a different one.
I've gone too far.
Spiriflora Paula says glad to see you Mr. Johnny.
How you doing, mate? What is up? Me and Spyro uses X. Like his...
Milkatima Kestings says that was after the rental place closed.
Spyro's like the only person.
Says yeah, game shops are fucked now, all digital and no trade-ins either.
Spyro's the only person who's been seeing what I'm doing because I'm just on X, just like hate posting all the time. Me and Spyro on the same wavelength. I was fucking wrong with...
Just says lol, that's genius Milky.
I was so wrong with my Iran war prediction, huh?
Spiriflora Paula says, LOL, I do love your posts, man.
I just hate post all the time. Just like proper resentful hate posting. It's such a negative place, man. I thought the Iran war would be over in 2 weeks because like Venezuela was just in and out. And they did a few other things. They crushed it. And the warm-up for Iran looked really smooth. They crushed it and went left last year. It went on way longer than I thought. It still feels like it could end though. But it's really interesting because they know that he needs to end it for the midterms.
Spiriflora Paula says, yeah, Iran is looking weirder and weirder the longer it goes. Roman King BC says yeah Johnny, all your X posts are translated in German subtitles lately, hahaha. Says, I don't even have X, I don't have time to be more angry than what comes naturally in my veins, lol.
They would never dare to test the Strait of Hormuz unless America was kind of like testing the waters first. And now that they're kind of, he forced their hand a bit, they realize they can actually really take the piss with that. And they're proper aggro, like fundamental Islamists. They just keep on going. They don't give a fuck. They just keep on going. Just give up for fuck's sake. Just want to hold on to power. Like half of them got wiped out. Just keep going. It's like Afghanistan, right? They just wouldn't fucking give up. They just would not give up. Just waited it out. They're not gonna fucking give up, man. And the country is fucking massive, right? Huge.
Milkatima Kesting says, I just use Landstar because the memes are unhinged.
Mate, this is so unhealthy. Holy crap. I got way more as well. What have I done? This is ridiculous.
Roman King BC says, Johnny, I'm so upset how we didn't properly prepare or learn the lessons from Ukraine war with drone technology. We are so behind the wheel.
Yeah, it's funny because like shitty cheap drone tech
Milk
has been a problem.
says, bro, how dare you call any noodle unhealthy, lol.
Sorry. It's fried though. And all the surrounding Arab countries put in like hardcore missile defense, and then you got some cheapo one that's just going through. Iran's mental, like attacks all of its neighbors.
I hardly use social media at all. Once in a while I'll check my FB to see what my friends are up to and their funny stuff. They post a CPL times a month, if that. Sometimes I go months and months though.
I'm just hate posting. You see how communism's such a mainstream term in the last few months? Trump's still using it. Rubio using it. I was saying that for the longest fucking time. Call it what it is. And now people waking up to that shit. Dude, the Democratic Party. I don't know what poll this was from. It might have just been from just regular voters, or actually... It can't be congressmen, can it? Where more than half of Democrats favour socialism. What time are we living in? Why do you think this time it's going to work, taking loads of people's money? Why do we keep doing this? Fucking hell, mate. I feel like I need 200 years at least of life to really fucking make the most of this. Doesn't feel like 70, 80 years is enough.
Thirdispley said, but just says now they've taken their mask off too. Did you see that lady who said she wants to abolish the Senate etc.
Yeah.
etc. The mask is off now, it's time to put the gloves on.
100. Who wasn't it? AOC who said that? Who was it who said that? I saw that. Oh, fucking hell. Oh man, why do they want socialism? Stop with this. Leave us alone. Like, if they think crony capitalism's bad, some corrupt businesses with monopolies, you wait until all the money is concentrated in one entity. What could go wrong there? When was the election year when it was an insane amount of Republican votes? It was like every state was Republican. When was that? And that's when they realized, right, we're just going to import voters now because we can't win normally. Like, what the fuck have Republicans been doing for the last 30 years? How did they let it so that Democrats could count illegals in the census to get more House seats? How the fuck did they let that happen? I'm taking the piss, dude. My God.
Slut69 says if that Latino chick gets in USA is fucked.
AOC? Yeah. Honestly, if anyone gets in, it's fucked. Because, like, right? The last vestiges of democracy the UK had was voting for Brexit to stop migration and stop other entities from governing us. As soon as that happened, they basically opened the fucking floodgates, gave it the opposite what people voted for. And then Trump is the final anomaly. Canada, Australia, even Hungary, right? They resisted it for so long. All the EU fucking quotas. It all fell. America is like the last one. And like they're trying to punish us so badly for Trump getting in. Doing everything they can to fuck shit up. Oh man. They're not gonna rest. But if Republicans get in 2028, it'd be amazing. But they're so crap. They don't do anything. They kind of vote along moral lines, but Democrats vote along party lines every fucking time. Every time. You can't win if you do that. It's all fucked. Democrats are irate that Trump is trying to deport criminals. Yeah, how dare you, Trump? You've seen what these criminals are doing. How are they a mainstream party? Are we getting there? More rice. The Milk Star. Oh my god.
Just says, wow, it keeps deleting my comment.
There's some like auto censorship.
Thirdestly said, but just says it wasn't AOC.
You mean they're running for president? Oh, the person who said get rid of the Senate. There's a bunch of like there's so many radicals in their party that say insane stuff.
Said, but just says four-eyed.
Don't know who that is. It sounds.
Said, but just says Tubolard.
Tubolard. It sounds like something. Sounds like something. Oh, Pritzker. It's not him, is it?
Milkatima Kesting says, I got censored for saying BTCH lol.
Mans has got to eat.
Thirdestly said, but just says it censors the fat part.
Oh.
Thirdestly said, but just says, I said it was a fat.
I gotta eat. I've got to eat.
Milkatima Kesting says YouTube doesn't like it when you're mean lol.
I feel bad eating this.
Thirdestly said, but just says that was the commie I saw.
I want to know who this is. Four eyes and big. Female. That sounds like Rashida Tlaib. Surely it's her.
Thirdestly said, but just says, I didn't say it was a person, I called it an id lol.
Oh. I'm not gonna lie. This is hitting the spot. Oh man. Way too much food. Oh man. This is what I need.
Thirdest Blee said but just says no, I don't think it was that lady either. I have no idea who it was.
A big woman with 4 eyes. I swear that was AOC who said that.
Thirdest Blee said but just says, I saw it on the Black and White Network channel, she was on the news.
I saw something where an insider said Camel Toe Harris is going to run in 2028. Can you imagine any scenario where she's in charge of the country?
Says she may have said it too, but it wasn't AOC.
Oh, really? Imagine seeing Camel Toe every other day. Word salad. And like, you know, we're... Open the border. We have a duty. Surge the border. They're just seeking a better life. America was founded by immigrants. Can you imagine? Game over. Ugh.
Milkatima Kesting says but also, do not come.
Do not come? Excuse me? I'm gonna sleep well. Maybe. After all those coffees. Bro, I can't smoke cigars, drink coffees anymore like that. Fucking horrible. I had like 3 or 4 days off from coffee and I fucking felt amazing. Oh man, I was so full.
Milkatima Kesting says you can't. America was founded by immigrants and this is stolen land at the same time. You have to pick one.
Hitler was an immigrant. Does that mean he's good? All immigrants are good, right? What about Hitler? He was an immigrant. Or is it that some immigrants are not good? Which is it? All immigrants are good. Right. Oh my god, I'm gonna go pass out. Oh my god, I'm so full. Oh my god.
Thirdest said but just says wow, it's cutting out my comments big time now. Holy crap. It's taking down everything. Says, I'm all for immigration, just acknowledge you're in a new culture now and adapt.
Not all immigration is the same though. Humans are good. You're a human, you're good. Jack the Ripper was a human. He was bad. Not all humans are good. Same with immigrants. You get immigrants from good countries. You get immigrants from dumb countries. Some immigrants are going to be less productive and less beneficial to society.
Exactly.
Fucking, you're an immigrant.
Club 69 says you still off the booze?
Basically, yeah. I mean, I've never been on it. Occasionally, but I just don't want it. What about you? Mate?
Thirdesplee said Budger says everyone here is even the natives and native lol they're from Asia. Milkatima Kesting says, I'm saying if I moved to Japan and just tried to make it like the US and refused to get my visa I would be a shit immigrant lol.
Oh god, they really pushed the propaganda so hard for so many years. It really, really had an effect. I really learned from COVID that people will just fucking believe anything. And whatever the message is, people will, if it's pushed strong enough in the media and all the institutions parrot it, the majority of people will go along with it.
69 says my clan's been here for over 1k years. Fuck knows who we booted to get here.
All I know is that all of the things that America is accused of doing and being bad for having done, literally everybody else did it. And if they had become the world's major superpower, they would still be doing it. And they'd be doing it even worse with far more barbaric shit. It's like the Europeans were the only ones who like gave stuff back after we took it. And we ended slavery. We fucking ended it. There's like 30 million slaves still in the world today. In Africa, across Muslim countries. That includes women who enforced marriage as well, but still the statistics are insane. We're like by far the most benevolent. Like, what other countries are giving people free money and shit because of the way they look? I mean, fucking hell, man. Jesus fucking Christ. We're nearly at that utopia though. Oh my god, such a glutton. Oh, I feel better though. Fucking hell. Okay, I gotta ask AI a question before I go to bed. See, this is the thing. It's like I knew this was going to be true. Okay, I just asked AI, do Asians have bigger brain mass than white Western Europeans? Yes, on average, East Asians, the populations usually measured in these comparisons, have slightly larger brain volumes mass than Europeans of European ancestry. This is, I never fucking knew this shit. I can't believe that this is fucking true. The difference is real in large data sets, but modest and individual variation dwarfs group averages. Large-scale cranial capacity data, endocranial volume from thousands of skulls and head measurements consistently show this pattern. Beale, Smith and Dodd 1984 analysis of 20,000 skulls worldwide. East Asians 1,415 cubic centimeters. Europeans 1,362 cubic centimeters. Africans 1,268 cubic centimeters. Rushton's reviews of autopsy endocranial.
Yup, and they kept selling them elsewhere. They weren't going to stop. Also, only 1% here owned them, and many of them were also white in a new country. 1% isn't much lol.
Rushton's reviews of autopsy, endocranial, and external head measurements datasets, including US Army personnel samples adjusted for body size. East Asian averages around 1,364 centimeters cubed. European averages 1,347 centimeters cubed. What, 57? So that's 10, 13, 17 centimeters more cubed. No. Yes. A difference of roughly 15 to 40 centimeters cubed, depending on the exact method and sample. It's absolutely crazy. Important context. These are group averages. Within group, variation is large. Plenty of Europeans have larger brains. How much was what? The food? Body size is sometimes controlled for. The racial pattern does not disappear with those adjustments in the larger data sets. Asians have here primarily means East Asians, Chinese, Japanese, Korean, etc. Brain size correlates modestly with general cognitive ability within populations. Group average differences in size are sometimes discussed alongside IQ averages, but size alone does not fully account for cognitive differences, and both genetic and environmental factors, nutrition, health, influence brain development.
Like 3 skull types, and I believe is it Ethiopians who have the Caucasian skull type. The Caucasian skull type isn't just white people as far as I've seen.
I don't even fucking know. This is some insane rabbit hole that like no one was ever taught about. Anyways. Interesting. Right, I'm going to bed. Fucking knackered. 3:38 in the morning.
Milkatima Kestings says alright man, take care.
Thank you. Yeah, thanks for hanging out everyone. Just thought I would say hello and whatnot. Because they fucked up Halo apparently. Yeah. Have a good one everyone. I'm going to pass out after that. Jesus. Good night, yeah?